Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, wait, hold on. People with virtual laughs, how you doing? I hope you're well. And if you're not well, hope I find a way to be well. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to DOSember. Hope you like the new layout. Yeah, new layout. Windows 3.1? No, DOS, actually. Just DOSember. But yeah, well, okay, let's catch up with the chat. Let's get this thingamajig started. So you got hi, honey. We got Peace Man. Peace Man. What's it going? What's we got Julie. How's it going, Julie? We got you got Moomin. How's it going, Moomin? I'll take one look at it. You thought DOS was just a how's it going, Rachel? I thought DOS was just a black box like command. No, actually, DOS stands for Disk Operating System. And it's the operating system in which our early versions of Windows will build upon. So up to Windows Me actually. Greeny. So we got got Windows 1, Windows 2, Windows 3, 3.1, 95, 98, and Me. We're all based on DOS actually. They all run on top of DOS. So yeah. And the thing is, we're gonna be doing, of course, I don't have any computer that runs DOS directly, and I'm just spoiled by the lights of Windows to just run DOS, and because of incompatibilities with some. For example, I have to use this USB mouse with my Windows 98 computer. It's completely like out of era. This is not the right mouse to use, but it's the only one that I have that actually works because. The ball one I have is kind of broken, sometimes it flips out. The other one I have that is like old, it just also flips out. Like maybe there's a problem with the actual computer, not the mice themselves. But yeah, they just don't work. So I'm using this USB one. And so yeah, this doesn't work on DOS. It only works on Windows. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I that's why I'm using Windows instead. But the game's hard to run on a DOS box and stuff. This is kind of a good compromise. So Rachel, very tired this week at work has been difficult. I need sleeps. Then go get the sleeps. What's your week's what work has been difficult? Well, I mean, Christmas season. Can imagine it's a bit tough. Also, a bit of a lighting setup change. Now I have this light over here, and there's actually a light above me. It just green. You cannot even see it because it's too dim. But I have a green light above me, where I can just change to the old setup. Any second now. No. There's the old lights and the new ones. There. So yeah, I don't know if I have much else to say. That's why yes, people are annoying at Christmas. It's super busy, stressful, constantly. Ugh. No, I can't imagine. I'm still salty that I fucked up the change of lights for your first song in the karaoke stream. Oh, come on. He was fine. I'm still salty I tripped on the camera and dropped it and delayed the start of the stream for like 10 minutes. I'm still booty that I fucked up the change of lights for your booty song in the karaoke booty. Good grief, Botswan. Never change. But anyway, how's it going Grini as well? How's it going Grini? How's your day been? Okay, so now I need to figure out how to put the stuff in here. So I'm gonna be playing Descent with a keyboard. No. Good grief. And with a joystick. Should be cool. Now my desk is full of shit and I don't know where to put this stuff anymore. Oh boy. Okay, I think this could work. I don't know. I need help. I need a larger desk. And this is already a dining table, not even a desk. Oh. Okay. So, let's jump into it. Oh yeah, I need headphones for this. Hey Jay! How's it going? Going good, nice. Glad to hear. I'm excited to have to look around and get my sisters and brother-in-law presents. My mom couldn't make up her mind of what she wanted to get my sister, so she was adding things to the card and taking them away. Oh. That's why I don't give presents. That sounds so bad. You can tell the green light? Huh. Check on the food. Okay, Deb. Chilling, how are you? I'm good. I'm still with a cold, so like I had a runny nose and stuff. So excuse if you hear like a barrage of sneezing. How's it going, Grandma? Listerine! I'm gonna have to mostly lurk today, but this game is an all-time favorite. Excited for this. No problem. This is one of my favorites as well. I did this already, but I did it on this what's it called? D1X Rebirth instead of, you know. Now I'm doing it on DOS. I'm doing it like the proper version. This is the game that got me into OPL 3 music. That's like, this is where it all started. Oh, they were here with us, so yeah, I mean, yeah. What you drinking? Melon juice. Okay, so this is where I have to make a very, very, very important decision. Which difficulty should I play this in? Oh boy, what is the high score? I think I have a high score of this. Nope. Nope, I lost my high score. Smurf juice. It looks like Smurf booty. Hold on, I gotta add that quote. They create completely different versions of the MIDI files for wherever you're playing OPL or Wavetech to really optimize it. You're right, that's... Most of the songs, yeah, like they have different versions for the OPL or the general MIDI versions, which is pretty fucking cool. It's unhappy to see password enchanted. I think there's a couple of songs that like level 4, 5, 9, 10, 12. 16, 17, and I think 19 that don't have a special appeal version. Coral Seal! How's it going, Coral Seal? I can't scream much because I'm sick. Yeah, custom maps that I've never played. We're gonna go in Hotshot. I'm not that skilled to go anywhere upper than that, so Hotshot is gonna be. Also, this has a problem. Like has like some jerky movement for some reason, so yeah, this is gonna fuck me up, I guess, more than once. I'm gonna die a painful death. BTMC Station Shiva Earth Orbit, Buster and Minerals Corporation Headquarters, briefing 6:30 GMT.
And apparently our defense robots did not function to specifications. Our pro-mining stations are now in unknown hands.
Worthless bureaucrats. They replace us all with robots given half the chance. Briefings are awful. Air is too sterile for human lungs. Endless electric blue schematics sting the eyes. And a suit from post-Aaron was droning voice will make Armageddon sound boring. They needed me, they had the equipment I needed. Why does this fool keep babbling? Hey, Cry, how's it going? Cry, it's going. Yeah, I'm playing with a joystick. I'm playing with this Logitech joystick. Wingman, what's this thing? Wingman Stream Digital 3D. It's a game port one, so but it's the cheapest thing I could pick up out of eBay, so let's just went with that. The new light is so cool by the way. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I'm proud of it. It's quite something.
We have an Israeli made Pyro GX specially modified for this mission.
Fine, let me go. Some fighter jocks worship their hardware, but I'm not the religious type. They don't give me the lecture was particularly drooling. The hardware is pretty impressive though. AV-42 Avenger conclusion missiles, pair of AG-435 industrial argon cyanide lasers, illegally modified, just the way those hardware junkies like them. Do I really need to know the serial numbers? Really nice, yeah, like I have this and an Attack 3. The Attack 3 is USB, it's more modern. The thing is I'm left-handed. So I need to find a joystick that is actually like good for my left hand because I'm left-handed. And most of them are like really like chill for right-handed people and they have all this cool stuff. This is actually a right-handed joystick. But it's comfortable enough to not like make my hands hurt and make me want to die. I've had bad days lately, but on the personal side, but all good in general. Glad to hear. I'm sorry you have some pretty tough day. I hope it's nothing too bad, man. Microsoft 3D Pro. I don't know that one.
You will have multiple objectives on this mission.
You mean contract the objectives, don't you? Destroy all infected mines, keep invading forces from spreading further, but be sure to rescue the survivors. There's as many robots as possible, and each one of these objectives is the more important. Why did they have to design that mission by committee?
This can only be done by the material defender in situ.
Translation from bureaucraties. They're hosts, and I'm the only one who can cut their losses. That's the trouble with working with the largest bureaucracy in human history. Hail the glorious post-term miracle compensation. Huzzah.
All remaining defense robotics are smuggled, placing parts and weapons into the mine. At present, the emitter has not been alerted. We are confident that you will have the advantage of a surprise attack, at least until you enter the mines. At that point, you should expect a heavy counter-offensive.
I suppose I should be thankful for small mercies. Somehow I had the feeling that I will have no advantages at all. This is the best Ravis voice I ever heard. the guy's annoying, we gotta give it an annoying voice. Top tier voice acting. Yeah, like I learned a lot by doing those Shrek recordings.
The strategic weak spot of our mine is their fusion reactors. They're deep in each mine and completely automated. Normally we'll be able to blow them from orbit, but all uplinks to our stations have been severe at the source. Knocking out the reactors will cause a system-wide meltdown within a matter of seconds. And when I say system-wide, I mean complete vaporization. Getting out before the mine blows will be foremost on your mind.
And foremost on the mind of any poor slobs I haven't rescued yet.
The information on how the enemy is rather sketchy.
PTMC intelligence come through again. Big surprise here.
The infected mice appear to be manufacturing a new robot for its needs. Most are based on the design of common-minded mechs, but expect to see completely new ones at all as well. However, as invaded, the mice appear to adapt rapidly. While none of the internal monitor systems are responding, defense satellites have spotted a few of the modified mechs near the surface. Here's the latest information from PTMC Intelligence.
Class 1 drone, standard PTMC, automated scout robot, size 3 meters, standard armament, 2 pulse rock cutters, threat minimal, standard utility robot, apparently modified for combat, 2 pulse laser threat alone, but could be trouble in groups. Class 2 drones, radio PTMC, automated scout robot, size 4 meters, standard armament, what does AST means? Est armament. I thought it was standard, but standard doesn't have an E. Estimated? Stupid. 2 argon welding lasers. Threat average. Aggressive and corner, relatively weak weapons for fire rapidly. Estimated. Oh, so it's estimated. Okay. 3 meters. How long is that? Like 12 cards or 5 fingernails? I think it's like 7 eagles. Medium lifter. Modified PTMC maintenance robot. You don't see this guy until like the 4th level. The 5th level. Size 5 meters. Estimated armament, 2 diamond-plated swing arms. Threat high, normally used to burrow through porous rock. Recon cameras have witnessed this robot trading anything inside, including the hostages. Hence the bloody claws. Nice detail there. Small Hulk, modified PTMC mining robot, size 5 hamburgers. Estimated armament, 2 heavy argon lasers. Threat medium, standard border robot. Tough and agile. Hi everyone, I'm in and out of mode because I'm making dinner, so sorry if I missed anyone. No problem, Deb. 5 hamburgers, yeah. Medium Hulk, modified PTSD mining robot. Size 6 to 8 amendments. Estimated armament, 2 missile launchers. Threat high! Heavily armored for explosive deployment deep in mines. Slow moving, but very dangerous. What? Oh. I'm sorry, honey. I still get used to it. Spider processing robot, size 8 M16s. Estimated armament, 3 mass driver rifles. Threat high. We stayed together in person for 2 months. I know! These mechs were designed to pick up rubble from processing in the body cavities. We have no further info on these robots. Oh. This is a standard emergency exit for PTMC mines. This is hardwired to self-destruct. To open in the event of a reactor failures. Locating the exit hatches before destroying the reactors should be wise.
Safety pound in a corp shop waste barrage is starting to sound really good right now.
Most of our information is sketchy at this point. We'll continue to analyze the data you acquire and keep you updated as we can. Be aware that we have witnessed a vast real intelligence in many of these mechs. It's safe to assume they will continue to develop new weaponry and behaviors as you progress, but of course you'll see the real evidence soon enough.
I suppose if they want more and more encouraging, they'd be shooting me right now.
We are aware from your record in putting down humans' first mining strike that you can't get difficult jobs done.
First he tried to scare me, then he flatters me. The least they could do is bring someone else in to play good cop. Who does he think I am? Just because I've killed people doesn't mean I'm stupid. Typical PTMC is stiff. I imagine that what his face will look like if my fist burned it. Much better.
If you pull this off, PTMC will pay you triple usual compensation.
Now I'm intrigued. PTMC only throws money around when they're sincerely scared.
You'll also earn high recognition indeed. You'll also earn high recognition.
Indeed.
But recognition doesn't improve the situation. You'll perceive either planet, then swing outbound heading for Pluto. You'll be able to rearm at the orbital PTMC processing stations.
Nothing about reinforcements. This is not good. I wonder who was sent before they got around to drawing my name out of the PTMC database. Someone who wasn't ready for the task.
I doubt you're aware of this, but the military division performs advanced weaponry development in several of our mines. The projects have been modified to make use of any new technology you find. It's apparent you'll need everything you can get to eliminate this threat.
Threat to your salary, you mean? The only reason PTMC hires people like me is to ensure its undaunted financial future.
We feel you should know that intelligence reports indicate the convergence point of the raw motivation force is Earth.
My stomach turned again. You think they would get to the important part at the start of the briefing? Of course, to PTMC, their minds are the important part. I keep forgetting that.
That is all, Material Defender. Prepare for descent.
PTMC directed CMD AC 104335 to MD 1032 MP Station Shiva Earth Orbit from PTMC headquarters. Report to main hangar at 8:30 for immediate ship prep and launch. Proceed to lunar outputs MN0012 for level 1 descent and insertion. Contact with outpost lost 2 days ago. Intelligence indicate low infestation. Destruction of Paramount reactor core is imperative. Be aware of hostile situations and proceed with caution.
They said it! They said the title! It said the thing! Why does that dude sounds like Eros Amazotti? Because I wanted a voice that was annoying. That's the most annoying voice I can make. Also, this is what it looks like in this version. In the PS1 version, there's a cutscene. Yeah, they made this whole thing in the PlayStation version as a cutscene instead of being just text. You know, since they had like the CD space to do it. Lives in originality. Some of the animations of that cutscene in the PlayStation version are horrible though. Anyway, here we go. We're starting descent. Half an hour into the stream. Really? Seriously to say it? Yeah. That shift bobbing, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately my computer is a little bit over-spec'd for this, so it might get a bit jumpy at times because the computer is too fast. I was looking into like slowing the PC down with something, but it was making the joystick even worse. I mean, yeah, makes sense. The recharge thing is so loud in the DOS version. That's interesting. I never looked into like modding this game, honestly. I mean, the one thing I can do to mitigate the problem with the speed is running this 640 and 480. But the problem is running 640 and 480 is like the whole overlay like gets fucked up. Like it's really not made for that. It's just like a eye candy kind of thing. I think you can run this in X100 at 600 as well. But the overlay looks like stupidly small at that point. Okay, Deb. Oh no, I like the bobbing, honestly. I like it. It's just funny. I mean, it was part of the charm for me. I don't know. Weird people. Wow. Oh, that's where that one channel sound comes from this game. Oh, the 100 bits one? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna get out to... Wow. Do we need a howdy command now? I mean, maybe. But what would it say? Good grief. You guys see the game is like speeding up there. Oh, wrong button. It's making me want to play some of my own maps now, but all my PCs with big archive on them are in the storage. I'm getting to that point. I actually have one PC in storage now. In the past, I didn't have enough PCs to have them in storage, but now I do. I'm scared. This is a thing I'm never gonna recover from, right? Like just having like a shitload of PCs in storage. It's just gonna get worse, right? The more PCs I get.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Easy enough. I'm not gonna be saying that in like 10 minutes though. Also, by the way, how's the game volume? Is this too loud?
PTMC directed CMD AA104348 to MD 1032 Lunar Orbit from PTMC headquarters Earth orbit. Proceed to Lunar Scilab SEAL James Bond for standard insertion. Infestation is low, but caution is advised. Monitor coded subspace channel for updates and further intelligence as available. Okay, I'm glad it's good. Oh, this is the song that played at the beginning of the stream. Slow 007 is the name of my launch pass for our quartet that covers music from Pontos. The macOS remix of the song by Larry Rainbow Slaps. I don't remember this one. I remember some of them, but I was never much of a fan of the PS Mac soundtrack of this game. There were a couple of tracks that were good, but most of them are like too electronic for me. I don't know. Yep, that Alistair Brimble. If I remember correctly, that guy also made a little bit of music for some of the old Need for Speed games.
Burbu. Ah! The only Team 17 game I know is Worms. Ooh, extra life. Where did I get the quad laser? Of course, the best laser is the green one. Happy DOSember, Havoc! How's it going, man? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm proud of it. It was an ordeal to get it done, but it paid off. Havoc is the man who put this DOSember thing together. So it's only fair to ask you to give him a follow if you don't follow the guy. Also, exclamation point DOSember if you want more info about what's going on. Thank you so much. That last rocket was a waste. It's fine, we're gonna get a million of them.
I'm big.
Oh, hi Deb!
Oh boy. I was dying. Hi, Cole.
Ah! Hi, honey. I'm sorry, I can't be the only
honey.
one. When I read DOSember in all lowercase, I keep reading as DOSember. Like, what with dosing and with what?
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't be the Bootingly one when I read DOSember. In all booty case, I keep reading a dose booty. Like, who are we dosing and with what? Don't forget the secret level.
DOSember.
I'm gonna need help with the later secret levels. The first one, I know exactly how to get to it. But the other two, I don't remember. I just remember they're like near the end of the game.
I don't understand how like everything is so pixelated, but the explosions are like super cool. I don't get it.
The magic of
I mean,
pixel
at
art
least from a
is...
distance.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Like from a
Can you stabilize for a second? Please! Ah! Come on! Can you die?
Self-destruct.
I know! Hold on! Hold on! There's a pickup! There! Okay. Can we get out?
What?
4,
Up!
3,
What's happening? Oh boy, my voice.
I fear for my life for a second. Booty
You were
Sam.
about to die.
I was about to die. That explosion sprite was from a stock image city and it appears in a bunch of stuff, if I remember correctly. I used to see it all the time,
Oh.
all over, and I go, that's the sand explosion.
Huh.
This game is fun and insane. It's not fun for me. I keep dying like after 2 seconds in the first level.
Good clip.
Hey, Spandex, how's it going?
PTMC directed CMD AF118 4142 to MD 1032 lunar orbit from TTC headquarters Earth orbit. Proceed to lunar military installation MRO 331 for surveillance and insertion. Intelligence SATs report rising activity on M brand transmissions near MRO 33 MRO from Bro 331. Proceed with caution.
From bro 331.
Yep.
Yo, bro.
Yo, bro. Dude, this is my old save files from when I played this like back in like 1997 or something. I don't know. No, maybe not that long ago. DOSember 1. Okay, you know what?
Represent, bro.
Let me try. I'm gonna try to play this in insane.
Oh boy.
See how far I can make it. Hey, it lasted more than 10 seconds. I'm getting better.
That's what he said. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
Hey, Mike.
He might.
Ow.
Oh.
Bad idea.
What are you talking about, Mike?
Oh, I died.
Oh, well. That is a DOSember joke right there.
What did you say? Your time in Chile really changed you? Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Dude, the resolution is so low I cannot tell if there are any robots over there.
Yeah, I can see like pixels.
It's like Wolfenstein 3D. They added a plant that is like has like a blue like base and like well bass or whatever it's base called, and a brown plant, which is the same color as the uniform of one of the enemies. And from a distance you cannot tell if it's an enemy or the plant.
Oh.
Then you think it's a plant and you get killed.
Oh, that's great. Good clip. Mike, we've been making that's what she said or that's what he said jokes like for years.
Yeah, that goes way back.
Yeah.
Hey, Chapa Costa.
Hey, Chapa.
Gives you claustrophobia. Nice. That's the feeling this game should give you. Like you're in the middle of a tunnel in the moon. Like that's what it should feel like. There's something up here. Here. Secrets.
I was joking. Oh, okay. Mike is asking, where are we in this game?
We're on the moon. That's not a joke. We're actually in the moon. We're gonna go through the whole solar system. Get all the way to Pluto, because this is when Pluto was still a planet.
Didn't they make it a planet again, though?
I don't know.
After a while.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna have to research. I think we already talked about this, and I keep forgetting to look it up. Also, I don't know if you saw it, but the Steel is going in a meeting.
Okay. Hello, your meeting, Cold Roll Steel.
Oh, don't Steel.
Give me second the button for the missiles. And I'm throwing flares. I feel like duh. Like I think it's a missile. I'm like throwing flares at them. These things do nothing, by the way. They just like illuminate. I've been here? No, I haven't been here.
Do you want to know the thing about Pluto, or
Yep.
or not? Okay, so apparently it's a dwarf planet.
Oh, okay.
And Wikipedia says Pluto was discovered in 1930, the first object in the Kuiper belt. It was
Kuiper?
immediately hailed as I don't know. It's Kuiper. It was immediately hailed as the ninth planet, but its planetary status was questioned when it was found to be much smaller than expected. That's what she said. These doubts increased following the discovery of additional objects in the Kuiper belt.
Hold on.
Go. Sorry.
No, hold on. Let me see if I remember the name of them. There's Ares, there's Makibaki, and there's another one.
Like in this little paragraph, it only mentions Ares, but yeah. I don't remember the other ones.
Was there Ceres between Jupiter and Mars as well in the asteroid belt?
But yeah, like they said, these doubts increased following the discovery of additional objects in the Kuiper belt starting in the 90s, and particularly the more massive scattered disk object Ares in 2005. In 2006, the International Astronomical Union formally redefined the term planet to exclude dwarf planets such as Pluto. Many planetary astronomers, however, continue to consider Pluto and other dwarf planets to be planets.
I mean, it's in the name.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Astronomy is weird.
Quaor? Most of my laptops are named after Kuiper belt objects. Really? Ekitan!
Also, hey, Itan. I think I'm gonna shut up
Why?
because I interrupt you all the time.
Oh, good grief. Hey, that's part of the course with our streams. We interrupt each other all the time.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Blame it on the lag.
Yeah, no, that's totally, yeah.
Oh boy. Robot makers. The one thing I don't like about Descent, the robot makers.
Oh boy.
It's pretty much a thing that makes endless robots forever. Although recently, like when I played this a couple of years ago, someone told me, like, I think it was Cat Beast, mentioned they're actually limited.
Oh, so it's like the wasps in Tomb Raider 3?
Oh boy. Those wasps. They're cool though, they're like green.
Yeah. No, they look cool.
Yeah, desktops are named after major planets, laptops and thin clients are named after minor dwarf planets and moon. We know that for years. Nice. They spawn 3 times on easy, 4 on medium, and 5 on hotshot, I remember. Oh, okay.
School, old school J.
Mine are named like after like stuff related to Mars, actually. For example, my main computers are called Phobos and a number. My laptops are called Stickney and a number. Which is Stickney is a crater on Mars. And I have no other name. I knew what Deimos was used for something, but I don't remember.
Back then, like years ago when I was still in high school, I think, I named my 2 hard drives on my computer Phobos and Deimos.
Really?
Actually. Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. I would never thought of that. Nate Adventurer, take it for the raid! Sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let's get a shout out for that.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that's the PC. Ah, yeah, that's the PC that I got for the cap.
Dude.
I didn't see. What? It went by so fast. What did it say? Hang on one second. Let me do this real quick. We're just going to disable the built-in real quick. Built-in master real quick. We'll just put it as none.
Oh, come on. I was intrigued.
Droids, they've been reduced to carrying out the most trivial of tasks. Testers using one for a Gen Blood blender. The R2 line of droids seemed like the hottest thing going in that day. Then they found that
It finally went off. Someone got it off. Thank you for the
Unfortunately,
bits,
the
Queen.
princess's personal life will never be quite the same.
It did look like an R2 droid, as close as they could get, you know, without breaking copyright.
You're tapping on Titan? Nice. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. Thank you so much for that raid of 60 people. I appreciate that very, very much. You're playing... What were you playing? Well, it says retro, so... it's kinda like unspecific. We're on an adventure. We have come to explore these lands. Well, welcome to the virtual lands, everyone. I am Cole, retro streamer. I do retro stuff. Right now, being part of DOSember, we're doing Descent. We're starting this right now, so if you want to stick around to watch this whole playthrough, I'm gonna be doing this every Thursday. And of course, we've got DOSember going on. If you any one of the mods or anybody can do exclamation point DOSember, you can figure out what's going on with this. We're gonna raise funds for the retro community, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. So yeah, welcome in. First DOSember raid. I don't know if what's the name of this guy? Like, I forgot that this was a guy streaming last night. I don't know if he got a raid. But if it's the first one, I'm very honored. I'm very, very honored. And thank you so much for coming here, everyone. Greetings. How's it going, Colonel Side Quest? How's it going, Fammy Jack? I respect anyone who can play this game. I always get vertigo trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, I understand it. I never got vertigo out of it, but I can see why. There's a lot of shoutouts for the chats. We should get even more shoutouts for Nate Adventurer. This guy plays this guitar game. I forgot the name of it. What's the name of it? There you go.
Space Quest 2, which I just played on the Tandy 1000 with my daughter.
Tandy 1000, nice.
Now supports VGA and MCGA graphics for IBM PS2. So here's Space Quest 2. This one is not complete as far as I know. Neither is my Space Quest 3. So it has Space Piston, which is the comic. Incredible Shrinking.
Oh. That's cut abruptly. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Like Space Quest 2. That's one like emblematic game from the DOS era. Hey Meow, how's it going? Eye of the Beholder on a 386 DX40. I didn't see what happened with everyone who started last night. Yeah, I didn't get to see much. Someone got a 600-person raid last night, but not from another DOSember raid here. Oh yeah, so maybe this would be like the first like DOSember to DOSember member, maybe? I don't know. I don't know though, like... Rocksmith, that's the name of it. Yeah, Rocksmith. And it's really cool. This guy just takes requests and plays the songs you request him, and it's just a pretty good guitar player. So it's pretty fun. Like you get to play songs and you know, with an actual guitar. It's like Guitar Hero, but with a real guitar. It's a really cool game. It's already this Swiss night. It's already even managed to finish Space Quest 2. Awesome. I've already subbed on the channel. Awesome. Time to be accurate. Also, welcome Raiders and new followers. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Rumbling Purse and Big Fatty Plus. I'm a mega guitar player. No, I'm a guitar player. I know when a good guitar player when I see one. I don't know if that was a pun, Mike, but it sounds like a pun. Got a perfect score in Space Quest 2. Nice, dude. That's an achievement. Anyway, what do you understand? I'll do this on my... The only machine I got that can do like this kind of stuff. Well, I got a couple of them, but this is like the slowest one. But yeah, level 3. We're still on the moon. We should be departing for Mercury soon. Say whether it's our players yourself. What do you mean? Also, you can speak on VC, honey. You know that, right?
I know. I was finishing my food.
Oh, sorry. Oh, actually,
No, it's okay.
also, I'm about to die.
Dry.
To die.
But yeah, what I mean is that like you said that you're a guitar player and you know a good guitar player when you see one, except when it comes to yourself.
Because I'm not a good guitar player.
Yes, you are. Oh.
Dude, the bobbing in the DOS version of the game is way stronger than any other one. Anyway, no time to kill anybody. We gotta go.
I mean, everything's exploding anyway, so
Yep.
they're gonna die anyway, right? Right, Mike? Stop it, core. I'm gonna slap you through the internet. Exactly.
No. The extra life reminded me of the green
Yes.
ball from all from Doom. Yeah. That's like the mobility with a chip instead of a face. Jogresk with a party of 9. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Not these guys again. And of course the train kills me. In one hit. What about the freaking frogs? Can I get rid of them?
What is that game?
Okay, what do I do?
How's it going? Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing? It says retro again. So I have to host you again? Oh, good grief. How's it going? Retro Demurgy. Stock for Wooder. How's it going? Carlo Conti di Periferia. How's it going? Jogresk. I hope I pronounced the name correctly. I cannot even pronounce proper actual English words properly. I have to get ready to get my daughter.
Good grief.
That's true!
No.
I have to get ready to get my daughter from school. I'll be back when I have to collect her. Okay. Work away. Have a safe trip. Boki or har. Abuse. Sorry, that. Oh, okay. I don't know what abuse is. I've never heard of it. Hold on. Let me get some juice. The hell's my juice? Oh, I'll be back in a second. I'll get my juice.
Your juice is your new sunglasses.
Yep. In the meantime, let's get one chat out here.
No.
I remembered correctly! For fuck's sake, that was... That's...
Descend the stairs to the base of the pillar of light.
Oh, good grief.
Head past the light beam to the back left side of the room and go through the silver gate you opened before getting the secret.
Sorry, come again.
Head past the light beam to the back left side of the room and go through the silver gate you opened before getting the secret. Use the key in the lock near the silver gate. This
I don't like this
activates
clip.
the beam and opens a hole in the floor where it previously shown. Oh, that's okay. Drops through and would slide down the ramp to finish the level.
Wow! We finished the level!
Oh, how many charts did I get? Like this guy.
Good grief.
God damn it, Spence.
I'm sorry for that.
Excuse me. I'm not.
Oh, good grief. Freckle sunglasses. But yeah, Breaking Dev is actually my girlfriend, and she's in the voice chat with me right now. She used to be with me physically,
guys.
but she actually go back to Italy. So she's actually from Italy. I'm from Chile, so we're kind of a little bit far away, but we're working on it.
Hey, Listeria. Hey, guys.
Oh, we're going to Venus. Okay. Wanna read that one, Deb? Because on the PlayStation version, is a woman that reads those texts. So yeah, you should read them.
Oh boy. Okay. PTMC Directive CMD AF133401. I don't know. To MD 1032 Venus Orbital Station Macquarie from PTMC Headquarters Earth Orbit. Projected lunar contaminator 0%. Proceed to Venusian orbit. What is the word?
Venusian?
I don't know how to. No, the one after orbit.
Oh, rendezvous.
Oh, okay, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, rendezvous with MP Station Macquarie for escort and level 1 insertion. I don't know.
That's a French word. Rendezvous.
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 I can't read. Did you put the blue coloring in the juice again?
Yes.
Good grief.
French noodles into the street.
Kudos for putting a green text on a yellowish background, right?
DOSember Venus.
I'm your Venus. Okay, never mind.
Good. So it's level 4 where we get the first one of these guys. I won't
Looks like it could.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. No, I was reading Mike's comment.
I was just like, I won't let this guy scratch me because the noise they make when they scratch your chip is like super annoying.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's been designed by you. Also, I like how forgiving this game is. Whenever you finish a level with less than 100 shields, they give you back to 100.
Oh.
What?
Krasinski would approve.
Oh, the shields?
Yep.
I remember in this level you went to sleep when you watched me play this for the first time.
Oh, was this one?
Yep.
No. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of flashbacks from this.
Yeah, when we met each other with Deb, like this was the very first thing Deb ever saw me stream.
Yep. The very first stream I watched of Co was a Descent stream on the Spanish channel.
Yeah, I was streaming in Spanish back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazed by the smoothness of the camera. Because the camera is pretty cool. Maybe it's because like the light positioning this time is a bit different. Oh, that don't have a key.
Yeah, honestly, this lighting looks really good. I like it.
Yeah. It's just that the desk lamp with a piece of paper on the front. I'm gonna remove my face for a second so you can actually see it. What? What?
Good grief. Oh, Mike meant the game camera, but yours is cool too.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh well.
Still.
Oh, that's the sound.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
No yellow key yet. Oh, this is a blue key.
I'll always think that this game is pretty much like Doom, but on a spaceship.
I mean, it's kind of accurate. Sorry, Kyle, I don't really like you that way.
Real like?
Is that a cricket or a spider? I think it's a cricket. Oh, it's a cricket.
No.
Because there was a spooter in my screen yesterday.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, I heard because I didn't see it, luckily.
No, I didn't show it.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
The TV ads back in directly pitted this game against Doom. Yeah, even the FAQ of this game put it against, compared this to Doom. Actually, I think a direct quote from the FAQ of this game said like, "We are to Doom what Doom was to Wolfenstein 3D."
Oh.
Yep.
That's quite the statement to make.
Yep. And in terms of numbers, this game didn't do anywhere near as good as Doom did.
Oh, okay.
But that's to be expected.
Those are not sprites, though. What do you mean, Mike? Oh, you mean the enemies?
Yeah, they're 3D models actually.
Yeah.
Maybe this was one of the first games I used 3D models. It was 100% intended to be a Doom killer. And the thing is, like, nothing got to kill Doom. Not even Quake.
Oh yeah, the enemies in Doom are sprites. Here are their 3D models. Pretty cool. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 3D modeling back in the day was a bit limited with what you could do. But it worked very well to do, like, robots. Just, you know, you can, like square shapes and stuff. Like, it worked to, like, make 3D models of robots. So you make, like, 3D robots to, like, demons. That's a completely different story.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine making 3D models of Doom enemies would have been a challenge back then.
Yeah. Still a challenge to this day to people to get, like, the look right for the classic Doom enemies.
Yeah.
But the rest of the stuff are sprites, like the pickups and the hostages are all sprites. So, like, the human things on this game are actually sprites. Yeah, the spread fire. Those are sprites. Those are sprites. But the laser is a 3D model. You're really spot on. Oh, thank you so much. Quake is a 3D version of Doom. I mean, like, Quake is like Doom but gone brown and 3D. Seriously, I like the Quake is like brown and red. Hold on, let me. You over like I mean, if you think about Doom, doesn't really have the concept of vertical aim. Yeah, that's true. Quake is a 3D version of booty. Don't think too hard about the skill of human sprites compared to anything else in the game, by the way. Good grief, honey. I'm gonna get used to it, okay? Don't kill me.
I'm gonna punch you.
Oh, good grief. Happy DOSember! Happy DOSember! YouTube, baby! 3D booty. I returned. Exclamation point, honey. Good grief.
Hey, Steel. Hey, Toasty. Happy Toasty.
I should have a counter.
Oh, that was bad.
Like every time I forget to call you honey, it just start like counting up.
You should. Yeah, you should. You should. We'll see how many times you forget to call me honey.
That's a hell lot of green in this area.
Pipi and Blue Queenie burriti the Pipi. Good grief. You should have never taken that picture of me. I mean, you should have never shown that picture of me.
Oh, come on, that picture was funny.
No.
Well, that picture where you look like a mummy.
No.
In the last episode of South Park, there's a character named Mr. Pee-Pee.
Did you ever send Toasty the picture of the thing we saw in the subway?
Hold on.
Ah!
Sorry, my sister.
Oh.
Yeah, Ice Monster player.
Hey, Ice.
I mean, Ice is like,
What?
it's a good way to call him. Oh, that was bad.
Oh. Well.
Ah!
Oh boy.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this game in this difficulty. I think I played on Rookie last time I played this. I mean, I beat Descent 2 in Hot Shot, so I guess I can beat this one. Also, positioning those freaking hostages on the map editor is a... I should like disable my own merch store for this month, actually. I didn't think of that. Like the link.
Try it or else. Sorry.
You know, I'm actually gonna disable my own merch thingy. The counter for that. With the time for that. So I'll go down
He has merch. I'm sorry, I'll just shut up.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I have merch, but you should get the DOSember merch this month. Oh, god damn it. No, the reason I want to disable it is because we're doing DOSember. And if you buy stuff from DOSember, you can, like, you have the cause. which is, you know, makes more sense for what I'm doing right now. So yeah, I didn't think of that.
Just remember to re-enable it after December is over.
I'm totally gonna forget.
Fine, I'll remind you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me.
Provided I remember myself, because, you know.
Oh gosh, the mugs. I should spam it. Good grief. Why did you get the December t-shirt? It's pretty cool. Like the green hunt, like the outline one is pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, Celestia. Celestia, we need you to do your thing with the name of this game, Descent.
You know, I don't remember when I saw this video from LGR about the demon gun, that pistol that was kinda shitty.
Sequence activated.
Oh yeah.
They had a thing that said, instead of saying descent, it says decent.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He said decent. Good grief.
Let me get my phone.
Nice.
Oh, I went out upside down to this throw. Venus Atmospheric Lab.
Venus Atmospheric Lab destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. I wish I could impersonate GLaDOS better.
I mean, you did like the voice effect for that.
I mean, yeah.
Also, yeah.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. PTNC Interactive CMD AG 123 S. No, 518. I'm sorry, I can't read. 2 MD 1032 Venus Orbital Station Macquarie from PTMC headquarters Earth orbit. Rendezvous at Venus Nickel Iron Mine Mnoyoi.
Mnoyoi.
Keep your eyes open for more advanced weaponry.
Am I finally getting my quad laser?
Neon Blaster.
I took a rocket to the nudes.
The rocket to the nudes?
Yes. What are you eating?
I'm sorry, I didn't. You can hear it. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. What are you eating?
Just eggs.
Eggs?
Yeah, hard-boiled eggs.
Just eggs?
Yeah, just I ate some rice before and now I'm eating some eggs.
Oh, okay.
Just some hard-boiled eggs with some mayo.
Why do you put mayo on everything?
Because it's good.
I don't like mayo that much.
What's wrong with you? I love you, honey.
Dai, papi, salva sto gioco.
Well, there. Venus last self fragment. No, that's Italian. That's not Spanish, Chapa.
Yep. With a strong Roman accent. I mean, not that strong, but with a Roman accent. Also, like this mayo that I'm having, it's like a store brand one, but it's really good. I forgot how good this mayo is. I'm very happy.
You should do like mayo reviews.
Hey Co, just a gentle Canadian reminder to please save your game. Thanks.
Although it would be like just me saying, you know what, just buy that brand, which is the best mayo in the universe, and buy.
Good.
Come on.
I'm so scared at one point I'm gonna forget like which is the button for the Barentsburg, a completely Russian town inhabited by Russians for Russian buildings, support financed by the Russian government, located in Norway. Oh.
What? I think we got this one before.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that one.
Oh yeah, I remember. We actually looked that up.
Yeah, it looks... Am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm going backwards. I check out more weird facts. Oh.
Wonderland Amusement Park, the largest abandoned amusement park in Asia. Oh. Dude, abandoned amusement parks are creepy.
Yeah, they're cool. I like them.
Of course.
Oh, what? So that guy appears here. Those red dudes are gonna be the bane of my existence. Oh, we got the quad laser though. Finally.
Nice. Good grief, Listeria. Listeria said, I be that's creepy, like super duper creepy. And then corrected bet. So she meant, I bet that's creepy. And then she said, but also I be that creepy too.
Good grief.
Good grief.
This one in Pripyat, yeah. I mean, everything is abandoned in Pripyat, actually. Except for the radiation.
Well.
It was worth it, the 3 pickups. There's an abandoned Wizard of Oz one near me, like a few hours. Huh. It sucks because there's nothing abandoned around here. I don't have to resort to the map yet.
Nice.
But I think I will have to soon because like this, all these hallways look the same.
Yeah, honestly, I would get lost in like 1 second in this game. I mean, I kind of did when I tried playing it.
Like your only point of reference that you're going the right way because you find enemies.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Wolfenstein is kind of like this, but a million times worse. There's like,
oh boy.
There's like 3 textures in that game and only 90-degree angle walls and no map.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, I've seen it, and yeah, I agree.
Which is why I will never stream Wolfenstein 3D, like the PC version. Never. No map. Okay. Might lead you to places you don't want to be, and ants will not give you a brain, heart, courage, or whatever the other things are. It's been a long time since I've seen it. So if you custom design 2 missions are hard confusing. Yeah, life is already hard and confusing enough. Haven't you added already?
No, I didn't because I I wanted it to be accurate, and I could and so I had to go back to see what you said exactly.
Good. That's dedication.
Yes, that needed to be a quote, okay?
Nope.
My phone corrects "and" to "ans" and I can't get it to stop. What?
Why?
I don't know. Ans.
Ants sounds better. Where's the blue thingy? Oh boy. Gotta go all the way back. Nope. I wish I knew. It started one day when I was texting my sister. Decent.
Oh, good grief, Toasty.
So be non-contact with the fucking boomerang, so you start punning as well.
Wow. Not even regular ants, it's always capital ants. Also, you know, it's kind of the same for me when I'm typing on my mobile on Twitch. Like usually like I just type lul and my phone automatically corrects it to the emote, like putting everything in capital, and so I get the emote because that's what I use most frequently, you know. But whenever I'm replying to someone, so I mention someone and then I write lul, it doesn't work. So that's why most of the time when I do that, it's lowercase lul because I'm just so used to my phone automatically correcting it, but then it doesn't, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
Although I'm gonna say that's just excuses.
No. Ants as in multiple N. Good keep.
Okay, where else haven't I been? I think it's down here. Oh. What is it? Oh, that twisted tunnel. I probably don't even had to go through all these places, but just, you know, I'm a completionist, so.
I appreciate that very much.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Hey, you know that like I'm a completionist in my soul, in my heart.
To your soul and your heart?
Yeah.
Hey, Greg!
Hey, Greg!
It's high time we start to start to own our misspelling. Some with autocorrect.
Good grief, still.
Also, like, yeah, this freaking thing is like moving on its own.
Oh yeah.
Can you stay still for a second? No? Well, okay.
Apparently not. If I turn autocorrect off, my spelling is much worse, so I'll take the ans. But I'm gonna show you, okay? I'm gonna show you. So I'm typing on mobile right now.
On mobile?
Yeah. So I type lul, and the moment I put a space, it corrects it to lul. But let's say I'm replying to Listeria. It doesn't work. I put the space and it leaves it like lowercase.
Ah, and screen capping that.
No, that's not valid. That was that was me demonstrating something. That doesn't count.
I didn't even see that fucker.
What? Did you hear about the story where some kid changed the autocorrect dictionary on their dad's phone for no to autocorrect to hell yeah? So when he asks if he can go to a party, his dad's autocorrected response was hell yeah. That's
Also,
that's evil. I love it.
Yep. Also, Pyro, yeah, I'm playing with a joystick. It's here. It's this thingy here. It's a Logitech. Wingbang Extreme Digital 3D. I don't even know the model of the hardware I own.
Good grief.
Also, you see these guys are sprites.
Yeah.
Can I shoot him?
They look weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on!
I don't even know if this is gonna be of any use. This invulnerability.
That moment of silence was creepy.
Why?
I don't know. It felt like something bad was about to happen.
Oh, it's just a song in it.
Oh. Can I say that your layout looks fucking cool?
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
There you are. Guitar dual bot spot. Ah!
Nice try, Steel. Nice try. He tried challenging me, but there's already a challenge going on.
What, are you afraid just because I'm in 162 bands? I see how it is.
God damn it.
I'm not missing anything, right? So this game is, the computer is starting to get a bit laggy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is where I needed a freaking invulnerability, but... Oh, there it is.
That's what chicken down and didn't accept the duel.
Good grief. Oh, there's another one there. Sweet.
Nice.
I was thinking I want to need another one. We not need, but it will come in handy. Because of that.
Oh. It's gonna freak me out if Bots accepts one day. I mean,
yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's it? Okay. Oh, there you go.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Nice. God damn it. Nice.
Big bootity. Thank you, man.
Man.
Grinding is poopy. Cock! Oh no!
What?
I fucking hate this enemy.
Oh.
You know, the very first stream I ever raged on was Descent. Because of these fuckers.
Oh no.
These motherfuckers are horrible. With friends.
Okay.
With friends, we used to call him Pig for some reason. I don't know why, but we never tried to call him Pig. The pig.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe because of the shape of the rocket thingy that looks like, it doesn't look like a pig nose, but still.
Yeah, that's like a pig feel to it.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Class 1 driller, BTMC prototype, size 5 pigs. Estimated armament, uranium mass drivers, threat high. This unit used to tunnel through semi-molten rock, fast and very aggressive. Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh boy.
Yep, there's a...
Oh, okay. PTSD Directive CMD AG 222 S30 to MD 1032 Mercury Solar Research Mine from PTMC Headquarters, Earth Orbit. Hope you can handle the heat, pilot. This one is going to be tough. The mines of Mercury are heavily infested. Proceed the standard orbital approach and prepare for insertion.
Hold on, isn't like Venus super cold and Mercury super cold and Venus the one that is like stupidly hot on the surface because of the atmosphere?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Mercury is like super
Mercury
cold.
Mercury is closer to the.
Yeah.
Mercury is closer to the sun.
But it's way colder than the Earth. I mean, than Venus.
let me research
Yeah, because
that.
Venus is super hot because of the atmosphere.
Good grief, Zal.
The
I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me Google.
Google. Big booty.
Solar system temperatures. So, planetary surface temperatures tend to get colder the farther the planet is from the sun. Venus is the exception, as its proximity to the sun and its dense atmosphere make it our solar system's hottest planet. The mean temperatures of planets in our solar systems are... Yeah, Venus is actually much hotter than Mercury.
Yeah, I remember that.
And we're not talking about Sailor Venus and Sailor Mercury. Venus's temperature is 464 degrees Celsius, which is 867 freedom degrees.
Freedom.
And Mercury is 167 degrees Celsius and 333 freedom degrees.
The music in this game is fucking awesome. Yes, it is. That unfolded so perfectly. Dead. Right, Jay? I always call it a mad cat. Huh. We used to call them biggest back in the day. Even the devs did it, if I remember correctly. Really? I love the Descent 2 Vertigo version of the Driller. I never played Vertigo. I should have done that back then. When I did Descent 2. Never went to Vertigo. Beep boop bop. Insertion. Kappa. Aizal. What's with the
Wow.
What's with the insertion? Say that, breaking mom.
Hi, Mom.
Gotta go get dinner, so Emelurk, it was good meeting you. Likewise, Big Fatty Plus, have a good dinner. Ghost right, Venus is the hottest planet in the solar system. Gobertons!
I did not remember that.
Is it due to the amount of CO2? Yay, greenhouse gases! Venus is hot.
Venus is hot.
Dev, aren't they teenagers? I mean, PS1 is right.
I mean, you're not wrong. But hey, by the time the show ends, I think they're all 18. So.
Deb, you're 31.
So. Also, I don't care. I'm straight, so I don't fucking care.
You better be straight.
Good grief. I mean, last I checked, I was.
Last I checked. Yeah, but they haven't aged physically aged in decades. Yeah, just like The Simpsons.
I mean...
Butionas. God damn it.
God damn it.
No, PS Man, don't do that. No, don't do that.
No, don't. PS Man, no.
No.
I also forgot that was a thing. And I was happy about it.
This is one of my favorite songs in the whole game. That's a good point, honey. I never thought of that, but it's a good point.
I just realized.
Lurk well, Zal. Like, good luck on your meeting.
PS Man, no.
I love that they send to menu music.
Also, to be fair, when I was talking about it, I said we are not talking about Sailor Mercury and Sailor Venus, so. Depends on the scout too. Aren't the other planet scouts all adults? Yeah. Also, it's so weird that in the American version, they're called Sailor Scouts.
No, what a code the two menu music.
Good grief.
And this one, in the background.
Oh yeah.
Depends on the scout too. Aren't the outer planet scouts are all adults? I don't know. This time I've gotta come on soon enough, man. This work week is already kicking my ass. Oh no. How many more days? Or what? Deb no. Or whatever the fuck it is. I've never ever seen it. I do actually want to at some point. OG anime. 2 more nights after this one. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know what I can recommend you, Spence? You can do? Take drugs.
I mean, yeah.
That is...
Good grief, Celestia. No.
Descent. It took you like half an hour to do. I was able to grab my phone. Right there. Almost there. I was wrapping Christmas gifts. Oh. Oh, I'm back here.
Wrapping Christmas gifts, oh boy.
I haven't got in there yet.
Yeah, like I wrap Christmas gifts like on
First thriller.
Christmas. Come again?
First thriller. Guerriere. You're dead tired. Aren't we all?
I mean... Also, it's Guerriere.
Look at these motherfuckers. They took like almost half of my health in one go. Do you see why I like these fuckers? What is my what is my fourth platoon? This one? There's quite a few like unused robot sounds in this game, and that one comes from another one that is way longer, and the original one is like, and it could have. Oh god damn it! Okay, I wasted 6 rockets and I didn't hit the fucker. You know what? Okay, one died. Oh, we'll go see the other one. So is this from Elvis POV? No, we're human. But... Oh no, there's lesbians in this show. Better make them cousins.
Yeah, that thing was. I talked to you about it actually.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, in the Italian version, they were quote unquote best friends.
I fucking hate thrillers.
I can tell. Even as a kid, I was like, cousins don't act like that. I mean, so neither do best friends.
If you rotate and have all quads hit on the edge of the robot, it gives full damage. I don't know how to do that.
Good grief, Spence said, like, well, depends on the state. Blast Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I mean, cousins too are like that in Alabama, right?
My gator is in booty conditi booty.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh. The wrong what?
Button. Button.
You said bunk.
I can't speak.
I don't know what you said.
Ah, god damn it. How the fuck do you make that sound?
I don't know.
Also, I need shields. Like, now.
Yeah, you do. Did you know if you butt up to lock doors, the forward bolts of quads and fusion go through the door? I don't know what that means.
Really? I'll have to try that. Oof. Ah! Fuck. Thrillers, seriously. Guys, this is the level I die for real.
Oh, come on.
There you go.
No! Do you have a death counter for this, or?
Nope. And I didn't save.
Oh. Oh. Good grief.
Wow.
What?
Fucker detonated the bomb with a shot instead of running into it.
Wait, what?
Ah, what is the fucking button for the bomb? Wow.
Ouch. Did you get damage from the
From everything.
from the bomb you just threw?
Yep.
Oh. B key.
I'm just using the joystick for this, so.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh yeah, Zero, yeah.
Hey, Zero.
That was bad.
No.
Nope, gotta do it again. No!
God damn it. Pretty lava. If I beat Butspot to the punch, maybe he won't do it. Also, the lava here looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
How was your chiropractor, Zero? I'm doing good. I was doing great until I got fucking drillers. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's 2 of them. I think, if I remember correctly, the 2 levels that were the most annoying with the drillers were this one and the following one after this one.
Ouch.
Could have been worse.
Hey, Co. Save your game!
I forgot that the message of the bot when I used that soundbite is said, "Good grief, go save your fucking game, blimey."
Blimey! What kind of accent was that?
I didn't say it like that.
The blimey.
I didn't say it like that.
Yes, you did.
No.
The fucking rocket just hit the corner, like there.
Oh no, Spence.
Hold on.
You got to booty before Botsbot booties you? God damn it.
Okay, try again, Spence. Let's see if that works.
Co? It might be a good idea if you saved your damn game.
Yep, it works.
I love how he starts like all nice and quiet and then he goes like, save your damn game.
Right?
Yeah.
Does it work for both now? Yeah, save steal. I mean, you could send me one.
Hey, PP. You better save your game, PP.
Also, yeah, if you want to like add like a unique text from the bot that says when you use a soundbite, you just let me know. Because Dev has one that is unique. Say peace and hey, come inside your house. Only one person here knows what I sound like, so you all have to imagine what Save Seal will say. I'm curious. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Well, what you say? Who knows?
Yeah. Also, I'm doing good, Zero. Thank you. Eco roll for initiative and save. Yeah, still, you have a problem. Also, like, I can imagine that, like, Steel's save soundbite would be like...
Oh, that got, like, drowned.
Oh, no.
Discord,
probably because of Discord.
Yeah, Discord, like, drowned that. It was barely audible.
Ah. Good grief.
Also, yeah.
Can you do that for me?
Save your game!
There you go.
Also, yeah, here's my dice. Let me see. 8. Well, that was cheating.
Let me see with mine. Let me see what I can do with mine. I'm gonna roll a 1. I never rolled a natural 1 now that I think about it. Or did I?
I think you did.
Did I? I forgot.
Why did they sound like Sega? What?
What? By the way, I rolled a 7. Fuck my life.
Oh. Sweet.
Why did they sound a bit like Sega when you screamed? What?
EA Games. Save your game.
You know, from EA, I would expect I have to get like a DLC to be able to save the game.
Like 100 that you had to spend 100 euros on.
Yep.
Oh, save sounded like Sega. Really?
I didn't notice.
Also, I think me neither. Me neither.
Me neither.
I think me neither. I think I've mentioned this fun fact before, but I'm gonna do it again, just because this is what I do. I repeat myself over and over again. Anyway, in the Italian ads, they changed the pronunciation of Sega to Sega, like making it quote unquote an English pronunciation kind of thing, because like the word Sega has a double meaning in Italian, so they wanted to avoid, you know. So yeah.
What does it mean?
So it should be like a saw. And
oh, I remember. I remember.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Which doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, if you think of, never mind. I'm not gonna dive into that.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, no, let's not. To leave us hanging that we want to know.
I mean, go for it.
No, it's fine.
It's clearly not fine for the chat. They want to know.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Wrong answer.
So I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain it. So if you're a dude and no, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Sega is slang for jerking off. That.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Now it makes sense because I kept thinking of a chainsaw.
Yeah, no, like
I kept thinking of a chainsaw. It doesn't make sense. But like, yeah, a manual. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see it. I see it.
Okay.
I have a smart brain moment.
A smart brain. I think we traumatized the guys. Wait, what?
Before cesarean sections, if a baby was too large to pass through the birth canal, parts of the pelvis would be removed. At first, the procedure was performed with a small knife, which was very messy and painful. In 1780, 2 doctors invented a chainsaw to make the removal both easier and less time-consuming. The original chainsaws were powered by a hand crank. What?
What? So chainsaws were not used to cut down trees initially?
Apparently? So when they said Genesis does what Nintendo don't, that's what they meant?
I don't know, man.
I don't. Thank the women in your life. Playing Sega with a one-handed controller. I'm gonna shut up and leave now. What was that?
Oh, is this rear view?
Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep, you can look behind you.
Oh, okay.
In the Central, that a feature that you could replace like the screen that says Vulcan or Hobby Missile to a camera, in which you could like put your rear view camera there.
Huh.
So you have like a constant like rear view camera, and you can see like enemies sticking behind you and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, if you're playing cooperative, you could put the other camera to be like you could see like the point of view from another player.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this time. No! Oh, dude, that was.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, and freaking missiles in this game has a lot of range. I just got the blue key.
Honey, are you okay?
I just want to get to level 8.
You look dead inside.
It's just like you know that they introduced the driller in this level, so they put it everywhere. But then after that they balanced it with the other enemies.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't want to BRB on this one.
Also, yeah, no kids, thanks. By the way. The child was talking about, you know, thanking women for giving birth to you and your nephews and your nieces and stuff, and then Celestia said, I applaud any woman who wants kids, and Piesman said, I applaud any woman who doesn't want kids. Thanks, I appreciate that.
If I were a woman, I wouldn't want kids.
Yeah,
even being a dude, I don't want kids. Like, with even more reason, I wouldn't want kids being a woman. Like, going through labor. That alone is like, nope.
Yeah, nope.
Ah!
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. We told Logan's mom that grand dogs are the best we can do. I mean, yeah. Speaking of time to take my dog out for a walk while there is some semblance of sun right now.
Okay, coral seal. Dude, I wish like I was there and you know when the sun sets like at like 4 p.m. I love that.
No. No. It's depressing.
It's the best time of the year.
No, it's the worst. It's depressing.
Not depressing.
Yes, because like imagine you have to go to work. You wake up and you go to work when it's still dark and you go home when it's already dark. It's depressing. You don't see the sunlight the whole day, pretty much.
I don't mind sunlight.
Good grief. I like sunlight. Every day is depressing. Wow, hysteria. Good grief.
That's my motto.
Oh, good grief. Wow.
But
wow.
not so much anymore, but used to be last year.
I'm sorry, that was too real. That was a bit emo.
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 Yes, emo.
Oh, dude, I remember this.
Told my nephew and nieces to enjoy their childhood while it lasts because shit is gonna get real in a few years. Wow.
I
wow,
mean,
way to motivate them, Zero.
I think I can do this better. I remember I like this room. I always like this room.
It looks cool.
So what triggers the...
Well, I never grew out of my emo face, and the joke is on me because it really wasn't just a face. Good grief, Zero false hold.
No. Oh, this
No.
opens up for me. What's so tough now, eh?
Oh man, I don't want to talk to this guy. Stop breaking my heart, game.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah.
Exits there. Look at this son of a bitch. Okay, that was a horrible plan.
Good grief.
Nope. What?
Bot.
Oh.
Deb is the quickest banner in the east from my location.
Good grief. Dude, those fucking fuckers are tough. No.
Well.
Well.
I can't stay in a single position because it's firing me. Too slow.
You got this.
Nope.
Ow.
Apparently I don't.
That. Yeah. Oh, good grief. That hurt my soul. But like, do you have to like keep a certain amount of health after this, or what?
No.
Oh.
Just.
Oh, it's just that you want to.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there's a boss fight in the next level, so.
Oh, okay. So okay. So you are trying to save as much.
Self-destruct sequence
Yeah.
activated.
Oh boy. Nice.
That's red.
Yeah. Wait.
This just for
Was that
some.
Mercury?
Mercury is gray.
Yeah, that's not red.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't look like Mercury. PTNC Directive CMD HR 151580 to MD 1032 Mercury orbit from PTMC headquarters Earth orbit. Proceed immediately to Mercury core. Strange readings are coming from Mercury military headquarters located there. Unable to advise further. Prepare for descent.
Oh, the name of the game.
They said the thing.
This is the final level of the demo, actually.
Really?
Yep. Anyway, I'll burbu. I need to pee.
Okay. Technical difficulties?
Ah, fucking shit! What is this? This thing stuck!
What's going on? What happened?
I don't know! Anyway, I'll burbu.
Bye. What?
Wait, what?
Oh!
Well, it has some creativity points then.
That soundbite was so well timed with the music, by the way.
Mommy!
God fucking damn.
Capture it or just let it slip. Yo, his palm spaghetti, knees weak, arms spaghetti, there's vomit on his sweater spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti what he wrote down. The whole crowd got goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Spaghetti run out. The time's up. Overblows now. What the fuck is?
Are you on drugs? I cannot do this time shit like upside down. What did I do? That was too close, man. That was too close.
You know what, Co?
What?
Oh god, I might actually puke.
What the fuck is this fucker doing? Good grief. What the f- Fuck off! Did you see that fucker? Like, what the hell? Cazzo merda, learn to drive the truck! Vaffanculo! So yeah, what are your guys' plans for the weekend? Apart from watching the stream tonight, if you're gonna miss out on the stream, you're the scream. Let's say stream.
Scream.
If you're gonna miss out on the stream, there's something really wrong with you because it's gonna be fucking awesome, you know.
You're making typos while talking, like real life typos.
Real life typos.
There's no way I can screenshot that, but that, you know.
I mean, too bad, right? God fucking fuck! Wait. I don't even know what I'm doing this. I don't even have. Do I even have anything to use my money on? I just. Nice! We lost Senate! Senate time! I don't care, I got the secrets.
Sick. It doesn't matter. You are lucky.
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 We're all going out to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
We're up all night to get. I died.
We're up all night to get. I died.
Well, thank you. It just went like, blah, blah, and he died. That was so good. That has to be clipped. Come on.
I've got a clear shot.
No. Oh, okay. Just wondering.
My gun. I give up.
You give up? Okay. That's beautiful. Also, I'm back. Anyway. I want to show you something. Thank you. I want to show you something. Hold on. I know this looks like absolute garbage, but like, give me a second. I'm gonna get this thing to look not like garbage. Looks a bit small, but bear with me. So this is this program I have here. Here. It's called DOSember.
It's called what?
DOSember. It's a program to edit like the assets from the send. You look at like the key cards and you know Well, there's the hostage. All the garbage. You know.
You know.
Indeed. Let me try something. Just bear with me for a second. I'm trying to do something.
Good grief, Zero.
Also, hi Rachel. I see you're kind of doing the same stuff Deb does.
Wow. Well, it's been fun, guys. I'll see you next time.
No.
Yes.
No. There. I'm doing something far too convoluted for something that's gonna be like two seconds.
I mean, that's how you roll.
Yeah, actually, that's true. That's true. I just like this shit to look cool, okay?
Okay. Okay, mate.
Okay, mate. Well, anyway, I hope the nap was good, Rachel. I don't know.
Good grief, man.
Yeah, okay, there. Okay, so now this should be like. Looks kind of weird. But anyway, whatever. All these early shifts are finally bringing me down. Oh no! As I was looking into this crap. It's called the ticks. I don't know why it's the ticks, but yeah, like you can see all the stuff here. You can select the weapons and the textures for the models just look like nipples. Anyway, and
what?
But the thing is, like, you can, of course, you can. Here's the music. We're not gonna play it well because it's kind of broken, and you can hear the sound effects. And enemies, there's quite a few that has like robot and a question mark.
Huh?
So you can like. Oh. We can like. These are like sounds that are not used, and this is the. Where is it? This. This is it. That's where it comes from.
That sounds like a distorted. Like.
That's like the ultimate.
The other one, the shorter one though. It sounds like a distorted.
It's just like it's like this. Oh. Ugh.
Also, hey Akuma. That one was creepy.
We're gonna hear this later. A lot of the sound effects don't play, but this one doesn't play.
You know, it sounds like if you were to slow down the.
Yeah.
One. Cheater. Self-destruct in T-minus 10.
Ow. Ow. Also, there's a sound effect for one of the doors that is so lazily done. It's like the door opening is a sound effect and the closing is the same sound effect but in reverse. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yep.
Good grief.
Oh, the other ones are like individual sound, like. Well, no, this one is.
Yeah, that's kind of lazy.
But yeah, I don't know what hell I'm using for the meetings, but oh, the fake weapons. Anyway, back to the game.
Good grief.
And
Why is the self-destruction... Sorry.
No, I was just saying I had to get everything back to to where it was before.
Oh. Oh boy.
Hey, now the game looks like a native resolution though. Well, doubled.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No, that's what the game should look. That's what the game looks like.
Oh, oh wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want native resolution, there you go.
That's perfect.
Why is the self-destruct in such a sensual voice? I don't know.
Also, no, Akuma, I said that I wish I could talk like GLaDOS. I wish I could make that voice, but I can't.
I had to squint.
Good grief, Zero.
What are you talking about? Like YMF262, yeah, has the OPL3 chip. Also, there's this demo that says depth test.
Oh, good grief. Can you not? It's embarrassing.
We don't even get to play, we just like fly around because we're testing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one doesn't play for some reason. It gets
How?
like
Well.
Anyway. Oh, you're talking about shifts?
Good.
I'll just catch up with the chat. Also, okay, I need to be up again early tomorrow, so I probably won't sleep now. Oh no! How's it going, Cole? It's going fine. I'll just misstep here. But otherwise than that, going good. I know, but I live during good times and I go home at good time too, so no traffic, but nice. Are you looking at the pinball effects? I used to make all my Windows noise from that. What? Those robot ones are used by the bosses? Really? Never heard of them. It's like Windows wipers crushing a cat, waff. It'd be 9 or 10 a.m. taking my lunch to get up. Oh, you're talking about your schedule with Rachel. Why is the self-destruct voice such a sensual voice? Hey, the Bula? The Bula?
I don't know. I think Akuma is on drugs tonight.
Oh. Smaller than my breathing hole in my box. What? We missed step 2.
See?
Also, the kids have had me up a few times in the night, so that doesn't help. I mean, yeah. Also, the booty tents have me up a few times in the night. Salnak booty, so that doesn't booty.
I miss being there too.
No. Someday we gotta organize a Doom just in one multiplayer game. Yeah, sure. I'll be up for that. Booty tents. I'm high legally. Up there. Do you see? That was the video.
Yeah. Well.
There's also... Ah, what is this save game?
What do I know?
Oh, it's in the first level. Oh, this is way later in the game. Well, anyway. I let that booty dimp. That booty dimp. I'm just high in life.
I think Steel is taking Butts place.
Oh. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense. Oh, there's Butts. Cool walks.
Yep.
My conversation booty aren't any better.
I'm trying to convince Butt that I am friend, not food. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Good grief. Oh no.
What?
It started. Zero said, I am booting to booty Vince Butts, but that I am booty no food. It has begun. Why did I say become?
It's not become. Become what?
I can't speak. You know what? I'm gonna go. Bye.
No.
It has become beauty. God damn it. The simulation has begun. You already have 20 concussion missiles.
Concussion?
Concussion? That's what it says.
Concussion.
What? What? I don't know what that... What are you... What's wrong?
I've been playing this game since I was a kid. I don't remember how old I was. Late 90s, maybe? Always in my life until today, I always thought the missiles were called conclusion. Missiles.
Oh, I thought I did something wrong. I was so worried.
I feel so stupid right now.
Oh, come on. Your laser is maxed out. Oh, never mind. I couldn't. That wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, that's what that was my logic, Zero. Not even kidding. That was my logic.
I thought you were like disappointed because I said something wrong and I was like, what did I do?
I disappointed on myself.
Oh, good grief. Shield boosted to 198.
To be frank, I thought it was a conclusion earlier in the stream. I want to get to the end of this. I want to get to this at the end of this book. Use a conclusion. Dude, I feel dumb as fuck, dude.
Oh, come on!
It took me like over 20 years to realize it says concussion.
I'm sorry, I'll just shut up now.
What is this fuck? Oh, there you are. Wait, no, that was a spider. Oh, there, yeah.
Conclusion. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, what would I say?
No, I was reading the chat.
Ah, what the?
What? Son of a...
I cannot believe it says concussion. Got to rewire his brain, yep.
No.
I am imagining the bot twerking every time it says booty. What? You just blew up my book, dude. Conclusion missiles actually sound terrifying if you think about it. What will it do? Conclude you. That is like me when, for the longest time, when the GoldenEye on the frigate level, instead of saying hostage executed in my head, I thought it said hostage excused. At least it didn't take you like 20 years to discover.
Oh, come on.
Sequel missiles.
What are you doing?
Do I get some more missiles in this level? Pyro, I don't know. Because I don't know if there's a secret with like... I have a recollection of having smart missiles in this, but I don't know if I was cheating.
Wow.
How smart are the smart missiles on a scale from 1 to 10? Well, smarter than me thinking this is conclusion missiles.
Oh, come on.
There's much of Forsaken. Well, Forsaken was heavily based on this.
I mean, to be fair, it took me like 20 years or more to realize that like in Spyro 2 and 3 the text is in Comic Sans. So
I don't know how you didn't pick up on that.
I don't know. I never like.
Oh my god! Can you save
I
this
never
game?
realized that.
Wow. Okay, bro. New trilogy suck, miss. It's like just scolding me.
Yeah, right?
Oh, hey, Beanie.
Hey, Beanie.
Beanie, where are you? Beanie, where are you?
Just been here lurking, enjoying the madness.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Also, like... I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Good.
I got a Friday, I thought Brew was here. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
I don't know. Know that feeling all too well. Yeah, same here.
Oh no, I was gonna say that I'm very surprised at how accurate they got the sound of a cowbell in this MIDI synth thingy.
Of a what?
A cowbell.
I don't know what that is.
It's a percussion instrument. Hold on, let me read a sample of one. You're gonna hear one second. Oh, that thing.
Oh, okay.
That.
Okay.
Unless
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
That's not. Hold on.
Oh.
No, that's. Oh, that's a horrible sonic cowbell.
Oh. That sounds like a literal cowbell, like
Because
like a bell that a cow wears.
the
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something that. Good grief. It's been fun. Bye.
Oh, good grief! No. Yeah, that's more like an actual cowbell.
I didn't know. I thought it was like an instrument that sounded exactly like you know, those bells and that's why it's called like that. So I thought that was the instrument, not the real thing. How could I know?
I mean, I don't think it's exactly the same thing, but it's kind of like the same kind of sound, I guess. I got a fever,
Yeah.
and the only prescription is more cowbell. Exactly.
That was the point. How could I tell if it was like the instrument or the actual thing?
That's
You see?
That's it. Just the thing about that instrument is like they're supposed to sound like that.
Exactly. So why do you make fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you.
Yes, you are.
No. Also, I lost track of the conversation, so I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on anymore.
You said that like you were like impressed by how well they made that sound.
Yeah, no, in the game. Like how did? No, what I said, I lost track of the conversation. What was like? It was big, like you were like saying like, I don't know. Never mind. But I don't know what to say anymore. Like I'm lost. I can't speak.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, okay. Also, can I say something? There's something that's triggering me a lot. Your Christmas tree.
What? Oh, if because I don't have enough plugs to plug the lower lights.
There's like that part in the middle that's like all dark and it's triggering me so much.
It's bald.
It's bald in the middle.
Oh, just like me.
Oh, good grief.
Hey, it's true.
Oh, come on.
You know it's true.
Good grief.
No. You know, back in the day that, you know, when this is kind of a derail, but not really. But like
When do you not derail? Anyway? Wow. Okay, bye guys.
No, come. Please don't kill me.
Too late.
Oh, good grief. No, what I was gonna say is like you know, Apple used to be a respectable company. Once in the past. And there's an interesting thing with this game. Is that the Mac version has had a better resolution than this one. It looks a lot better.
Oh, back when you could actually play games on Apple computers?
Yep. To be fair, you still can, it's just a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, that was my point.
I mean, I know. Oh, I didn't save when... Okay. That's why these guys are still here again. I'm curious about how many lives I'm gonna have by the end of the game.
Save your game. You already have 20 conclusion missiles.
Fuck you.
Wow. Wow.
The worst part is that you said that it sounded okay to me, it sounded right. I hate my life so much.
Oh, come on. Good grief, Steel. Zero said, Apple friendly? Man, that was ages ago. And Steel said, tell that to doctors to stay away from them.
Speedy is a quote ad without the space on the new bot. Sorry about the confusion.
Confusion.
The confusion.
Also, dude, like the way it's so mind-blowing to me that like across the world there are the same like sayings in different languages. That's mind-blowing. Like you know the one about the apple and doctors and stuff.
I don't know about that one.
like an apple a day keeps the doctors away. I don't know how that is in English because I know the Italian version.
Okay. I think that doesn't exist in Spanish. But
Really?
I've heard it in English, yeah, but I don't think it exists in Spanish. Not that I know of, at least. But I speak a really weird version of Spanish, so it might exist on different version. Thank you,
we do
Booty.
have it in Italian.
An apple a day saying doesn't exist in Mandarin.
No.
But like, actually, with sayings in Italian and Chilean Spanish, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like specifically about this one. It's like in general, when you find out that the same saying exists in two different languages, it's so fucking cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm lost.
Conchetumare they keeps the dog served. Oh my good grief.
Good grief. How do I get to the freaking...
The what?
I need the blue key. Oh, here. I think, yeah. Yeah, just... Also, you can see that kind of spoiling me a bit here. You know, I can have almost full health and... I mean, full energy and health. They're preparing you.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, when you get like a lot of ammo and a lot of, you know, like I'm speaking in general in games, med kits and ammo and all of that kind of stuff, you know that some shit is coming.
Yeah. Also, like, this is a really weird thing in this game. That you get two bosses. One in this level, which is level 7. Another one in level 27, which is the final level of the game.
Oh, okay.
It's like so weird, like it's such an abstract concept.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Probably because of the demo. It just kept the boss fight from the demo. It kind of like the whole thing makes more sense in the Ascent 2. You had like you get a boss every 4 levels. It's more consistent.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like here it's like now and after like 1,000 levels.
Yeah. The same with the secret levels. Like the first secret exit is in level 10. The second one is in level 19 or 20.
But I mean that's kind of more consistent, like every 10 levels.
No, but the other one is in level 22.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Then no.
this font is really hard to read, actually. Because Zero was saying, I can see why Cole read the concussion missile wrong. The text styling does look like a bit like conclusion.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, this font is kind of weird.
God damn it.
What's wrong?
I need to kill the dude, but there's like a lot of robots outside. I need to get back to the beginning of the level.
Oh.
Where's the beginning of the level? There's another blue door. I need to get to the other one. Also, it's super misleading because you can see it like oh, I don't know how to show you, but there's just this tunnel that goes above, and you can see the other blue door is like right there. God! That tunnel leads you nowhere near the tunnel. I mean the blue door.
Oh.
So you had to take a massive detour to get there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, well, fuck it, I'll YOLO it. I'm too lazy.
Hey, Jumper.
Hey, Jumper. No worries, play away. Oh, it was just not one dude. Okay. Well.
Oh, well. Not as confusing as some Descent 2 secret levels.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, when I did Descent 2, I gave up on doing secret levels at one point. I think I did like a couple of them, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm done with the secret levels in this game. It's just like the way they work is really weird. Like, you find a secret exit, and you can go back and forth the secret levels so much as you want to. And there's different secret exits that lead you to different parts of the same level. So you're in one level that has like let's say 4 secret exits. All of those 4 secret exits lead you to the same level, but in different areas of the same level. And a lot of the secret levels are like enclosed areas in which you cannot get back and forth. So if you got like area number 4, like secret exit number 4, that area you cannot get through any of the other exits. And the same for 3, 2, and 1. So it's super complicated to navigate. So at one point I was like, you know what, fuck it.
I mean, yeah.
I think I did all of them, where I didn't like complete them. I just like went through them and then I like just left. There's a clip of me doing a secret level of Descent 2 that has like this like meditation music, and I'm saying like, don't worry, there's no salvation for you. You're gonna die.
Oh, that one.
I wonder, there's like this jazz music playing, and I'm like no worries, everything's fine, and there's like the countdown like about to go out. It's like and he goes, no, there's something going wrong. Ah! And
yeah. Yeah, I remember that clip.
Where's the beginning of the level? Goddamn. Also, yeah, this level is not as messy as some of the other levels, but I have a hard time navigating it anyway. Okay, here we're. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I feel something's coming this way. Hey, you get that feeling on Sarka sometimes, like this, you know something's happening. Like...
You can feel it coming in the air tonight?
Exactly. You know, you don't lend you don't let hand out people to people that are drowning. You know. You know, they get the circulation that you've seen this face before, but you're not sure if that person knows who you are. But you know, you were there and you saw what they did. You saw what you want to try, so you get like kind of tired. You tell them like to wipe off like the rain, you know. They call them liars.
I'm not following you anymore. I'm lost.
I'm actually talking about the lyrics.
Oh.
Because it was, I think it goes like, if you would tell me you're drowning, I won't lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. But I was there and I saw what you did. I saw what I want to ask, so you can wipe off that rain and know what you did. It's all been a pack of lies.
Oh. I did not. The only part of the song that I know is "I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight." That's all I know.
Good grief!
Oh, come on!
Ow! That hurt. Oh, I just say when I entered this room. Oh.
Jumper went like with the drums. That fucking video with the deer. I just remembered. About the video with the deer.
Oh, that, yeah.
Good grief. You know what can be cool? Playing this game with a VR headset.
You can.
I would get so much motions.
You can do that. Hold on. Let me show you.
Well, actually, Jumper, actually, he is playing with the joystick.
Yeah, I'm playing with a joystick. Also, yeah. I am aware this looks like absolute garbage on the stream, but just bear with me. I don't think you can turn on the VR mode and even have a VR headset in this, but the original version of this game does have support for VR. So just VR devices.
Oh.
With head tracking.
Right, Toasty?
But I don't think it works. Let me see. I think it just looks like a mess with some lines in between or something. Oh yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I think you've shown this once.
Yeah, you can cross your eyes and you can actually see the. There's a bit of interlacing going on.
Oh boy, I cannot do that.
Let me move further away. Oh, I can see it.
Yeah. I gotta puke. Bleh.
Actually, this looks cool.
Oh boy, oh no. Oh boy, ow.
It's hurting my eyes, like I'm gonna stop. It's just like crossing my eyes. You know when you're trying to see like those 3D images?
Yeah. No, that's why I was like, yeah, nope.
Well, yeah, you can play this game in VR. Like the original version does have VR support. And yeah, I'm playing this with a joystick. I'm playing this with this thingy here. Even with modern headsets, I don't know if like any modern version support modern headsets. Honestly, I don't think any. Because this game is not available on Steam or anything, so there's no modern ports of it. I mean, there's one, but it's pretty bare bones. Give modders some time. I mean, the source code is available, so if someone wanted to do it, they probably can.
It's so weird because like Right, like I've been watching you play this game for how long now?
3 hours.
And already?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm not getting the like the slightest bit of motion sickness, but if I play it, I die. I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe because you have to concentrate more? I don't know.
Maybe.
You have to pay attention more to what you're looking at? I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because I am actually the one like moving, quote unquote. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is the same room. Yep, they put a door in the same room.
Oh.
Ah! Well, 195. It's not too bad.
I mean, yeah.
I keep throwing fucking flares at them. Oh, I didn't save.
Oh.
Good grief.
Wait, Descent is on Steam?
Is it? Wow. Huh.
I don't know. Apparently?
I know Overload is on Steam, but not Descent. I don't know. I've never looked for Descent on Steam, actually. Oh, good grief!
Good grief.
I pick a health item to gain like less than 1 point of health. That was a great. Yep.
Descent is on Steam and GOG.
I know it's on GOG. Or maybe just the DOS version. Turn through DOSbox or something.
I don't know. Jumper says, hey, so you can actually make some mistakes. I don't know what he's talking about.
I mean, I am a mistake, so...
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Nothing.
Okay, guys, roll the speeches.
No.
Yes.
I didn't save again!
Good grief. I'm gonna call Spencer's baby.
No.
Yeah.
Spence is at war, good grief.
He has his work account. He can come by for a second.
Beanie, where are you? Beanie, where are you? Good grief.
What?
Oh, the soundbite. So anyway.
No. You gotta take it back.
Why?
You know why.
I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No.
All right.
What? You see the cowbell? This sounds cool. Oh, come on!
What?
No.
You know the rules.
No.
Guys, can you please like roll the speechos?
The speechos?
The speechos, yeah, speechos trainos, yeah. He said that he's a mistake.
I mean,
so
technically speaking, I am. Just ask my parents.
Good grief. I mean, if you put it that way, then so am I. Oh, hi, Spinny. So, like, because Jumper said, so you can make mistakes. And he was like, I mean, I am a mistake.
I am.
No. Hey,
Again, ask my parents.
No.
That's not the point.
Hey, Brett.
Okay, cool. And thank you, PS Man.
Nothing, I just was making a statement. No further, like...
We both know that that's not what you meant.
That's what I meant.
No.
Okay.
No.
Boss time. What? What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Oh, what?
Oh, hey, Rach.
Thank you, Rachel. So why didn't that work?
What?
The soundbite.
What soundbite?
Rachel used the possum scream. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't. Well, doesn't define you though exactly.
I know.
Cool, for the love of God, you give us hell for talking down about ourselves. Whether we call ourselves stupid or ugly, so why the fuck do you think you get a pass on calling yourself a mistake?
Because I was an accident. Hey, I survived, okay? The hardships of the eventualities of life. You know?
That is not the point. And that's what we both know that's not what you meant when you said, I am a mistake.
I don't sound... Okay, so just to begin, I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
Wow.
When you say that kind of stuff, you do. Oh, so Spinny says, so was I, and your point?
Nothing. There's no point.
So was I. You're making everybody grumpy in the chat, including me.
No need to get grumpy.
Yes. Even if your plan doesn't meet it goes to plan, you become a disappointment and fuck up and are gonna go nowhere in life and then you die alone. Wow, yes, but that's a bit dark. Oh no!
I did kill the dude, but... Then why do you say it? I don't know. I don't remember the context for which I said that.
Jumper said, so you can make mistakes, like, hold on, let me get the message. Hey, so you can actually make some mistakes. And you said, I mean, I am a mistake. So, take it back.
Okay, I take it back.
Good. About time.
Oh, you get locked into this room. Once you walk in there, you cannot get out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ko, you're not a mistake. You're a great person, a great man, and a good friend for all of us. That's true.
I know!
What was that voice crack?
I don't know. That I don't know.
Are we telling Ko how much we love him again? Because I'm totally down. Go for it, Spence.
No.
Yes.
We're sharing stories about birth of us we were not really planned.
No, that was not the point. You twisted that. That was not the point.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yep.
Deb can have the Jose, but we have the Ko, the man versus the meme. What? Hey, I couldn't be more grateful that your parents made that mistake, you know?
Well, same here. Oh, poop. Wow, bot spot.
Oh, and Spinny are proof that mistakes and grow to become beloved friends, we all would not be the same without. That's true. I mean, I wasn't planned, but people like me well enough. You're my brother, man. I'm happy as hell that you were born. World wouldn't be the same without you in it, for sure. I love you, man. No.
Love you too, man, but like, come on! It was just a joke!
Fuck off, Botspot. Actually, you know what? There.
Super Butine. God damn it.
Ouch.
I'm 100% sure there's like an invincible thing around here. Maybe not 100% sure, but I think there was. Oh yeah, here.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I wasn't planned either. My parents didn't want me at first. My parents didn't want me. At first, they argued about me, and my grandparents took care of me. So, Ko, it's okay because you're an amazing person and friend. I'm so glad to have met you and been able to call you such a great friend. So you're not a mistake at all. That's Brit.
Good grief, guys! I was just making a joke. It doesn't even bother me that I was an accident. Like, I don't mind. I was just making a freaking joke.
This is what you get for saying that you're a mistake. I don't care if it's a joke or not. You would have given me shit if I said that. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Brit, by the way. Is this a speedrun for Ko in tears?
There he is. Up! Oh!
You died in the mine, your ship and its contents were incinerated. Oh. Oh. Well.
Also,
I
the
also was not planned. Oh, sorry.
The side effect got stuck there. Okay, no.
Oh, look. Oh, also Gertrude and Julie were not planned as well.
Was any of us planned?
Exactly. And like, is there anyone in the chat who actually was planned by their parents? Oh, Jumper apparently.
Oh, wow. Dude. Wait, what? Huh. Hello there.
Oh. No, PS man, that does no. This whole thing does not mean that you have to be mean to yourself.
Why?
Because he said, I think I was, which is why I'm an actual mistake instead of all of you guys. What the fuck, PS man? It's bad to say if at 4 years old when my parents finally divorced each other.
What happened?
I don't know. Rachel came in and said, okay, Emengi. But yeah, it's bad to say at 4 years old when my parents finally divorced each other, they fought over custody of me till I was 16 to say where I wanted to live. Oh, that sucks.
Who said that?
Break. Sorry, I didn't provide context. Still says, did I miss something in a meeting? Oh, what the?
Self-destruct sequence activated.
That was scary.
Where are the shield pickups?
I don't know. Where are you supposed to go?
To the exit. I just tried.
Self-destruct NT.
I've tried to find it.
No, Oh.
I know they were the exit. I just tried to like get the freaking health pick, like shield pickups.
Ow. Sorry, Deb, but you all need to stop being mean to yourselves. Exactly. I mean, I wasn't for once. Good grief, Spence.
What did you say?
Spence said, I mean, I wasn't for once. And Jumper says, in the corner, thinking about his life as a wanted child, but still with a crappy life during school, and still to this day is, it's not a great life. Oh, come on, Jumper.
But yeah, still we started speeching Cole because he said that it was a mistake. So hey, Shinoa.
See you in hell, motherfucker.
Activated.
Nice. GG.
I could have done this a while ago, but I just wanted to get like some decent health at the end. I'm good to know how you. I'll be back. Work picking up again. Okay, Hispanics. My life was actually similar to Cope, HDHD, Ridley, and a lot of stuff. Yeah. Wow.
I didn't know that, Jumper.
Yeah, I think Jumper mentioned that a couple times on my streams.
I didn't remember that. At 16, I stopped using it because I was tired of all that stuff.
Yeah, I stopped at 18, but I finished the treatment, actually. Secondary lifter, standard PTMC utility robot, size 4 hamburgers, estimated armament, 1 heavy laser, threat medium, usually used in groups of 2 and 3, has advanced intelligence and fires in rapid bursts. Class 2 supervisor robot, PTMC coordinated unit, size 4 meters, estimated armament, none, threat high. Supervisory robot used to coordinate local robot operations, will increase the awareness of other robots nearby. Also, that robot is completely useless. Like it's so. I don't know. It's like a box. It's like a box with antenna.
I mean, yeah.
Usually, those robots carry a lot of goodies inside them. When you kill them, they like
A lot of goodies.
Yes, goodies. Advanced lifter, PTMC utility robot, size 7 amendments. Estimated armament, 4 tungsten swing arms, threat high. Work silently and in groups. Don't let this one get on your blind side. Oh, you read this.
PTMC Directive CMD AG 222 at 530 to MD 1032 Mars Processing Station ETA Sigma from PTMC headquarters Earth orbit. Good news, Material Defender. The inner planets are clear. The bad news, infestation is spreading like a disease on the outer rim. Proceed to Mars colony.
Angie hugs. Julie, I will oppose the scream and give Angie hugs.
Angie hugs.
What did Julie said?
That she just doesn't. Hold on.
I just don't say. I just don't say what I think about myself out loud. Good grief, Julie.
Yeah.
Why are you angry anyway, Rachel?
Because we're being mean to ourselves.
Oh.
I mean, not me. People in general.
I mean, you tend to be mean to yourself, Deb. Honey.
Not this time, though. Cole.
Anyway, let's go to Mars.
So? Why? What's that smirk?
Modo.
Good grief. Angie Hugs is the name of an all-female metal band that beat my band at the last battle of the bands.
Because you're being meanies to yourself and your amazing, wonderful people who serve the world. I should have like robot and it's like this.
I mean, yeah.
Also, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. Anyway, what you saying?
No, I was just reading the chat. I'm sorry.
So this was the level with annoying drillers. Oh! I didn't save.
Oh no. Good grief.
I didn't. Well.
Good grief.
Go!
Well.
Oh my god, can you save this game?
There she is again.
Too late.
Hey, Co. Save your game!
If you like thrillers, you love Secret Level 3.
Yeah, I know. I remember that secret level. How can I forget about it? These are the chills.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Where's the exit? That's a cool angle with the chip flying through, like.
Yeah.
Hey, PP. You better save your game, PP.
Save my time. Save your time.
Hey, Co. Save your game!
I heard you press enter.
Oh, good grief.
Mars. Kudum. Buck Bumble? No. No, play that. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, and I ride with more health. By the way, I think PS Ben asked. Yeah. I actually do have a bit of extra health. Oh, god! Deb, are you there?
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Co.
Oh, good grief!
No.
Cut me some slack, okay?
No. Chopper was asking if you ever played Buck Bumble.
Yeah, I replied. I replied.
Okay.
I said I didn't even know what that is.
He said, N64 game, you are a bumblebee, duh, and you have to fight the evil Wasp's army. You have weapons like guns and explosives. Okay.
No, I did. Never heard of that before. Oh. Of course. God damn it. So this was the level with annoying drillers again. Even then, I think this is my favorite part of the game, the Mars levels.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. I like it.
Oh.
Ok. Sweet. Ooh, smart missile. We're not gonna use it yet, though. I love this song since Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII enough to know. But this song is one of my favorites, actually, yeah. Ooh, plasma cannon, okay. Couldn't hit the fucking bastard.
I'm big.
Welcome back. What?
What?
I don't know.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Good sleep. Thank you, Steel.
A dedicated glove controller? What do you mean?
Thank you, Brett.
Globe? I don't know what a globe controller is. Game?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that was the game, not the stream on Discord. Okay. Oh no.
Hold on.
Well.
Let me quit the game and start again. Oh no, nope, it's still doing it. Well, let's press reset then.
Well.
That's how you fix problems with your PC.
Maybe try turning it off and on again.
That was kind of what I did.
I know, it was a joke.
$32 megabytes, yeah. It's a Riva TNT2.
Dude, that thing sounded so good in my headphones.
Yeah. Okay, back to Descent.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sound was so cool, like in stereo. Like that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The headphones.
It's like the first couple seconds are in mono, then it turns into stereo.
Yeah. I'm going to remix this song.
Go for it.
Yeah. Descent 3 in EAX is great too.
I never got to play Descent
Just
3 on EAX. Like, back when I played Descent 3, I didn't have fucking shit.
Well,
I didn't have a sound card that supported AAX. But I don't know, Descent 3 is kind of I'm not much of a fan of Descent 3.
Shanoa says, sorry, I'm not too talkative, not best day so far.
Oh, no worries, you know.
Sorry to hear that.
Like the chord sounds like. Also, yeah, right away I got the plasma cannon, which shoots green balls.
Balls.
Yeah, green balls. Also, nice energy.
Oh, nice.
A study has shown that a male zebra finch is less likely to court a female zebra finch if he did not form any social friendships with female zebra finches when younger. Huh.
Huh.
Oh, of course.
Good grief.
Ah! Oh, I only killed one. I think I can do better than this. Okay, Shanoa, no problem. Okay, true or dead. The homing missiles are so useless sometimes when you shoot around corners. That just
Yeah. Yeah, they were hitting the wall.
yeah. That's happened to me a lot in this playthrough.
Yeah, I've noticed, actually.
Sweet. Also, that's the door with the sound effect that is just backwards.
Oh.
I think I saw a door I haven't been through yet. Oh, yep. Oh, here. Oh, it's the exit. Okay.
Oh.
Good to know.
Why do you shoot the doors sometimes?
Because if you crash against the doors, you take damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not much. I mean, depending on how hard you crash against the door. Or you could just like touch them like that.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's a blue dude. I knew there was a blue dude here. You see, a lot of goodies. Except...
A lot of goodies. And that was indeed a lot of goodies.
That was good.
Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of goodies.
Which I utterly wasted, but okay.
Good.
Why not get the fusion cannon? The fusion cannon is cool. It's the only weapon I don't have yet. Also, I got a smart missile. I haven't used it yet, but I got one. Well, we already saw the smart missile. Like the boss we've just fought shoot smart missiles. Those missiles that shoot like... Come again?
No, I was just asking what's smart missile.
The boss was shooting them. It was this missile that exploded. When it exploded in the wall, it all these green balls of plasma that follow you.
Oh, okay.
You remember like there was this green balls of plasma following me? And I took a shitload of damage? Yeah, those are smart missiles.
Okay.
There's a shit code in this game that you can like make the game fire weapons like stupidly fast. And with the fusion cannon you can do this thing because like the fusion cannon you have to like if you hold the trigger it charges the weapon and it fires when you release it. So you have like the fire rate is really slow. But with that thing you can just like tap the fire button and just shoot like a shitload of fusion rounds and it's funny.
Oh.
Also, I cannot believe the dogs are called concussion missiles. Like, that's gonna haunt me forever.
Oh, good grief. I'm sorry I ruined that for you.
It was a rude awakening.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Welcome back, Shinoa.
Come back.
Come back. Soon we're gonna find out that was never Donkey Kong, but Donkey Tong or Soccer Battle Cruisers are actually bubble bruisers. God damn it. Oh.
Or that Doom is actually...
Boom.
I don't know. Boom.
I mean, it makes sense with explosions.
I mean, it does, yeah.
And there's also like a source port for Doom that is actually called Boom.
Really?
Yep. Actually, I think I actually have Boom on here.
You have Boom?
Yep.
Good grief.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. I mean, as long as it's not called... Never mind.
What? Where are you gonna?
Never mind. I was just I was just thinking of what it would sound like if the initial of the second word was another one. Don't mind me.
Donkey Dong.
Oh boy, I need some sleep. I'm like, I'm going insane. God damn it, Shano. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, good grief. Why?
Oh,
That's... Good grief.
Diddy Dong.
Wow, bot. Wow. Calling out lurkers. Wow.
I think that's a bot, actually.
Oh, well. Oh, so that's... Okay, so the bot is talking to his own species.
Yep.
That thing almost sounds like a Willem scream.
What?
There was a sound that almost sounded like the Willem the Willem scream.
Oh God, Mod! Can you? Thank you so much. Stop.
What did you say?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, in my head, whatever I said sounded coherent. Okay.
It sounded like you said, "Oh God, Mod."
What?
I don't know. It kind of sounds like dying Marines from StarCraft. I don't know.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind.
Where did I last save? Here.
Oh.
Oh. I thought it. Oh. What is this song you say sound like the Wilhelm scream?
I don't know that like whenever I hear it, I'll tell you. Oh, well, that one near the end. I don't know it. I don't know. Don't mind me. This one.
That one?
Yeah. This one that just... Oh, never mind.
I don't hear it.
I don't know. Don't mind me. Just play.
Any... Yeah. Where is that? That's satisfying.
Right? I was about to say.
Oh. Oops.
Oh. That one.
I don't hear it.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't mind me, my brain is fried.
Gotta head off now so I can get ready for pay. Hope the street is cool. Good night, Rachel!
Good night, Rachel.
Dude, if I could do that like fast enough, that would be great. Oh, god damn it. See where, Rachel? Hope work is not that horrible tomorrow. You can like soft lock the enemies.
Really?
When you shoot with, yeah. Well, not completely, but like they get a bit they have a hard time turning around. That's why they get sent in the back.
Oh.
And they die.
So you shoot them in the booty.
Exactly. Oh. What is this area that it... Here. Oh. That would have come in handy, but well.
What is that thingy?
A cloak.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
I think I'm gonna get to the red door with the cloak.
Ouch. Oh.
Got a better idea.
Yeah. Nice. So does the cloak make you invisible or invulnerable?
Invisible.
Okay.
Okay, smart missile.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, there's the. I think it's called invulnerability in this game. Same as Doom.
Oh, okay.
The one that makes you invincible.
Oh, okay.
I really like how the cloak works in this game. It's like enemies don't see you, and they keep shooting to the last spot they saw you.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that, yeah.
I think a smart missile would have been better in here, but well, I already used it, so.
Well.
Well. Oh, well. All right, Jumper. Thank you so much for coming. Get a good night. Get some good sleeps. That makes more sense.
Good night, Jumper.
Whatever. I don't even care anymore.
Good grief.
Self-destruct sequence
Nice.
activated.
I'm sorry.
It's a good song.
Nice. GG.
GG. No, this makes sense.
Now
It's
it
red.
makes sense. I was about to say the same.
Exactly.
PTNC Directive CMD AG 22253. Oh, I can't speak. To MD 1032 Mars surface from PTMC headquarters Earth orbit. Proceed to the night side and will await insertion into Mars military dig. That did not look like it's spelled dig.
Deek.
Anyway, Deek. Use any non-advanced weaponry you find. The max will.
Also, the music on this level is quite ominous.
I mean, yeah.
On this one.
Oh.
I mean, the beginning of this.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna do this next time.
Okay.
Well,
But I
before.
mean, yeah, the music. Oh, sorry.
Cheater.
Just one.
Cheater.
Is she telling you cheater?
Yep.
Wow. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I can see why. Well. But yeah, I would say, yeah, the music is good. Oh. That's trippy.
It doesn't affect the missiles, so like...
Oh boy. Still says, well then that is excessive. It looks like it's glitching.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Good grief.
Also, you can do oh, chip.
Oh.
What's the name of this shit?
Ow.
Oh. Or you can just go through walls.
Cheat.
I mean, just through like doors.
She's like so cheater.
God's gone nudes. So that means you can go through walls. I mean doors, which technically means you can just go to the exit and go through it.
And bye.
I can't rules you.
Good grief.
Streamed at them. Oh.
What? Oh, that was
I recorded this demo when I did the final level on Descent. On the last time I played it, but it doesn't play for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Before I go, though. Before you go. Well, whatever. I want to show you something.
I can't get over the fact that that PC is called Grandma.
So I got this D1X Rebirth thingy. Just to give you an idea of what the Mac version of this kind of looks like. Except with the cheaty meaties. This is all kind of broken. In this... Oh. I was gonna say, in this you can actually watch that demo, but I don't have it here. But like...
Oh, but this looks so different. There's not enough there's way too many pixels here. What, Akuma?
What?
Akuma asked me if I can say where did you learn to fly in that accent. What? Where did you learn to fly? Like that?
What did you... Hold on. What?
Where did you learn to fly?
No.
Blimey.
No.
What?
Someone used the no.
Oh.
74 megabytes of demos. Wow.
Oh.
83. Actually.
Good grief, 0.
0 pixels. Too many pixels. It's just a MIDI player, so like whatever MIDI synth I put on it. But honestly, like the best version is the OPL, the one you heard in the game earlier. That's like my favorite one. Let's go with the Yamaha one. The Yamaha synth I think is the best one I have here. Short of having an SC55. Nope. Well, now we can watch Dev Test 1.
Oh boy. Why? Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey, you shot me first. You shot me first.
No.
Okay, I was getting my revenge. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
But anyway. Yeah, stream. This is when I play the final. This kind of spoiler, but this is like the final level of the game. I forgot about those green motherfuckers. They're annoying as well. Hey, what? Well, I don't have access to level 8. Come on. Why does the cheat don't work?
I don't know.
There you go. It's a game is like. Wasn't the picture like the other way on the other version?
I think so. But I'm not sure.
This is the same song.
You know, honestly, it sounded better in the other version. Yeah, I don't know why. Like it has another vibe to it. I don't know.
The frame rate, dude.
Oh boy.
I don't know, like I don't like as much. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
We have like three, then two mice, 2 keyboards, and a joystick in the table. Like I don't know where to put more stuff. Oh, wow, that quote.
Oh wow.
I think I have a BGM of. Well, maybe not. Oh, yep. We should have a new file here. Yeah, there you go. This is a song.
I
know. This one sounds better.
Yeah. I don't know, it sounds more like a chiptune vibe to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so deep. I like this part more, actually. Like how this sounds in here.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. What's with the bot being so aggressive? Yeah. Oh, this one is also good. You can see the fire, the files appear in real time on the computer through network. Oh.
The bot is not happy to see any of us here today.
Good grief. Also, like when I was setting up the whole setup, I was using this screenshot. Like to get the colors right and stuff.
Mm-hmm. With me just standing there having no idea what the fuck to do.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, that's a Doom palette.
Oh.
Yep, those are all the colors in Doom.
Well.
Yep. And that's it. That's all you get.
That's a lot of colors.
Yep. 256 actually.
Yeah.
I'll have the Descent one, but the Descent also had like also there's no cyan in Doom.
I've noticed, and it bothers me.
Yeah, cyan gets replaced with gray actually.
Wow.
Yeah, it's rather grim. Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, it's called Doom, so I'm not expecting it to have like all happy colors.
And apparently the stream is going backwards because it's a fucking burn. Wow. Wow, bot.
Wow.
Oh, like the Quake palette? Hold on. I'm gonna show you. This is the Quake palette. There. That's the Quake palette. Oh, yeah, hold on. And that. There. And that. There. That's it.
Good
That's the Quake palette. But like seriously, like seriously, like dude, look at this, like dude, look at this.
I know.
Oh. Oh, so. You see, it's just brown and olive green, a bit of olive green and red. That's.
Hey, you're being mean. There's a little yellow too, okay?
Which is probably just bright brown. Also, this game is going stupidly fast. Like you can.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Like, dude.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually like have to purposely increase the resolution of it. So it's not too fast.
Good grief, Zero. Ugh. Oh, this looks disgusting.
What?
That thing you just went through.
This water.
Yeah, that doesn't look like water.
It's water.
Looks like, I don't know.
I mean, it's brown, so
Well,
like it looks like shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, to select the hardest difficulty, you had to do this. You had to come into this little puzzle thing, and then you can select like.
Oh.
Oh, you see? Oh, there's a little bit of brown. I mean, yellow.
Oh, there's the yellow, yeah.
Oh, there's gray as well. Yeah, the weapon is gray. There's a little bit of a couple of shades of gray.
Hey, there's white. Almost, kind of.
Oh, there was a bit of green. Do you see that? Dude,
yeah.
There's probably like 2 shades of green.
50 shades of brown.
50 shades of brown. Yeah, that's Quake. Oh, there's a little bit of blue if you look at the sky.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
I can't imagine the
Akuma is saying still. Oh, sorry.
How dare you say that, Akuma? You're out. You're out. Oh, I died.
Wood creep. Oh, well. No, like you've never played this game on stream, like in a playthrough, right?
I've never played this game in a playthrough. Period. Like never. I've never completed Quake. I've always like end up like facing out of it. Like I can't like keep my focus, and at one point I'm like,
No, because PS Man was asking, but yeah, no, you've never streamed this game.
Good grief. I think I can open the data file of Quake here. Oh, there's pallets. There's a thing that says pallets here.
Oh. Wait, someone
Quake.
played more Quake than Yuko? Wow.
Wrong answer.
Oh, how do I look at the palette though?
Pack. Oh.
Oh, this actually sounds.
That doesn't look like a palette.
Oh. There. Gray.
Oh, there.
A little bit of blue. Red. Brown that goes to yellow. Brown that goes to yellow. Yeah, kind of like violet. This like pinkish, like tan. Yellow that goes to brown. Brown that goes to orange. Brown, olive green.
That goes to brown.
Green that olive green that goes to brown. Brown that goes to pink. This pink color. This like tealish color. Like blue that goes to like nothing.
That's
brown,
not even, no, that's not teal. That's just blue.
Yeah, like brown that goes to white. This ugly shades of really like blue. 5 shades of red. White and brown again. Hey, Martin. Hey, Kitan. Yeah, that's your Quake palette.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know if you can look at the Descent palette. Oh. Oh no. He has to process 40,000 of these. Oh well. You know what? I'm just. I'm not gonna bother. Happy 4th anniversary, almost 5. Probably back in July, yeah. Anyway, but I don't know what is to play here. Like, but you saw all the brown and
Yeah. 50 Shades of Brown.
50 Shades of Brown, yeah. I don't know if you can see the powers on DTX. On the TX. The TX. Oh, maybe not. Robot textures. Wow, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, this is like different players. Player 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I turned that brown upside down. Yep. But actually, I think for a while I had this as a wallpaper, because you can tile it and it looks really cool.
No.
Yeah, hold on. This. You can go to your thingy here. And there.
No, well.
Now you can put tile. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
What do you mean, no boy?
Because that was a lot.
And it's 64 by 64.
Looks like a bacterial infection though. Wow, Akuma.
Wow.
Good grief.
Also, this is like the explosion.
Oh yeah. Looks really cool.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what that would look like on a modern 1440 or 4K display. I mean, yeah.
I think this GPU actually supports going all the way to 1080p. Oh, 1600 by 1200. I'm just gonna put this on. Okay, let me try another resolution to see if it actually.
Oh boy.
It tells me like, do you want to? I just want to know if it goes back to normal after like 20 seconds or something. Like usually it does that. Because if I can, it's gonna stay there forever.
Good grief.
Okay, let me practice. So if I get the message, I can press space and it goes back. Okay. Oh, okay, that didn't work.
Wait, Akuma is saying that he can't see anything people are typing in chat, only on your stream.
Oh.
Maybe try refreshing the page? I don't know.
I don't know. No. Oh yeah, this works. I mean, at least on the stream. I cannot see on the monitor anymore. The monitor cannot handle the resolution, but this can.
Oh, well.
I can see it on the stream. 1600 by 1200. Alright, well, I now it displays. Can I put the capture device 1600 by 1200? Yeah. Let's see.
Well,
how will this work? What are you eating?
I'm gonna go.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, but.
Oh boy. Well. My eyes.
Okay, back to normal. Oh, the screen turned on again. All right. Oh, you have all the textures here. There's quite a few of them. Oh.
What is that?
The hostage door. It's just like the frames are kind of weird because it's not supposed to play as an animation. It's just like it gets more and more destroyed the more you shoot at it.
Ah.
Although this they would look cool as a wallpaper if it was animated. But
I mean, yeah.
I don't think animated wallpapers were a thing back then. Anyway, I will stop wasting your time showing you stupid textures.
Oh, good grief. You're not wasting anyone's time.
Also, yeah, I don't like this wallpaper. I like the old one. Where's my wallpaper? There. Also, if you don't know, on my server, I posted the 4K versions of these images of the backgrounds. And if you don't know, I actually made this on a program called Bryce. That I have somewhere in here. Yeah, Bryce 3D. It's pretty much just to make like renders and crap. And somebody accompanied this same one. You get like a wireframe here. You can just change the angle and stuff. You can see a preview on over there.
Yeah. That looks so cool.
Yeah. This is why I made these images. I made it on this computer.
I know.
I'm just telling my chat. I know you know, honey.
I'll shut up.
Oh, good grief. Also, yeah, when you render this, it takes a long time. No. It says it's gonna take 21 minutes.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it censored? Because it's Japanese.
Good grief.
Anyway, I'm not gonna bore you like trying to get through that because I'm getting bored myself.
But
I have this one. I don't have an image of this one. Oh, this is. I don't have a render for this one. Also, I have a full render for this one.
Dude, that one is so cool.
No. Lul. Lul hashtag. That one has a render. That one didn't work as I expected. I just wanted some weird buildings and it looks like just Christmas trees.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
No. Oh yeah, this angle is cool. With it, you can see like the shadow of the island on the side. And you can change it, like, you can change the resolution of your render here. So you can go all the way up to that. But that's gonna take like a million hours. But I actually have this program on my laptop, the same version, so I can actually do 4K renders of this stuff without taking that much time because my laptop is obviously way faster than this. And that's why I could have posted like the 4K renders of this. There's no render for this one though. So this one is exclusive for the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm getting hungry. I need foodings. I've been going
foodings?
Yes, I'm going for almost 5 hours too. So anyway, I will see you guys. Screen captain stolen. I mean, whether we could just go to this and yeah, whatever. There you go. Vacantesio. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow with Doom 64 for Doom 2. And next week, I don't know what we're gonna be playing. Maybe I'm gonna. I'll decide. I have a couple of games I wanna give a try. So that's like cool. I got Terminal Velocity. I have Striker 95, which is a football game. They're gonna love it. It's so broken. It's beautiful. This is the city.
Good grief.
I have Quake, and it's gonna be just Wednesdays are gonna be just like one-offs, and Thursday gonna be Descent, and Friday's gonna be Doom 64 for Doom 2. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Let me see. Bryce was used for skyboxes in a lot of games in the 90s. Yeah, like was used for just big like renders of like landscapes and even for some like buildings and stuff. That people could make like buildings on Bryce. I'd never be able to make a building on Bryce. Maybe I'll give it a try one day. There were animated wallpapers in the 90s. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Like we have I'd like to have an animated wallpaper in the background there, like the red thing moving around. Maybe I could change the palette and put it in green instead of red. It would be like sweet. This one reminds me of AutoCAD. Yes, like AutoCAD, but like actually user friendly. No one else takes 20 minutes. What, taking a dump?
Wait, what?
I'll just catch up with the chat. But yeah, thank you, Cold Seal, for coming here. Thank you, Beanie. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Greeny. Thank you, Bird. Thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Grandma Listerine. Thank you, Kitan. Also, yep, of course. That's the most important dinosaur in the world. Also, we have a new person joining. We have the most important Ori in the world. This was my birthday gift by Deb. She gave me this Ori plushie. This is the most important Ori in the world.
The most important Ori in the world.
Yeah. Also, hold on. And also introducing the most important virus in the world.
That looks so cute. I fucking love it.
Yeah, whenever I get sick and I don't have a face cam, I'm gonna put the camera pointing at this guy.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Well, Doom 64, yeah. When I need to shave my hair is doing it automatically for me because of genetics. Yep, that's true. Look at that. But thank you, PS Man. Thank you, Akuma. You should chroma key all the brown in Quake in a rainbow video or something. I'm gonna try that, like chroma keying the brown.
That's gonna look like an acid trip if you do that.
Yeah. Or maybe like editing the palette of Quake and changing it to something like every shade of brown being a different full bright color.
Oh boy.
AutoCAD was a bane of my college existence. Yeah, I can imagine. Amazing, yeah. COVID. That needs to be an emote. Where is supposed to be like a little COVID thingy? Quick acid trip.
It's so cute. It also has a crown.
Yeah. Yeah, he's wearing a crown. Right? Like because like in Spanish, corona means crown. That's why he's wearing a crown.
Yeah, same as in Italian. That's why those viruses are called that kind of virus is called coronavirus, because of those crown thingies they have on.
Huh. I thought it was because of the beer.
Because of good grief.
Anyway. Let's see if there's anybody of the DOSember gang streaming at the moment. We can drop some support to this thingy that we're doing. I think I have like linked a thingy here on the server about the here. Yeah, okay. Hash Valentine is doing retro. Doesn't really say what his hat was doing, but yeah. I want to rate this guy, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, and you know, hope I can really watch the stream because I'm getting an ad for an Apple Watch.
Good grief.
I totally want an Apple Watch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, targeting. Spot on.
Yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow with more of this December goodness. But for now, I'm out. Thank you so much for your presence, your patience, and your participation. I'll see you guys in the Shane Nasty Zone real soon. Ciao!
Good grief.
This is Ko, and this is a gaming station. Anyway, see ya.
Bye, guys.
Prick. Zero, they're talking to you.
Wow.